Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in. Welcome back. How are you all doing? How are you all doing today? I open the doors, I let you in, and you throw food at me. Yep, that sounds about right. A treat? You call that a treat? You just throwing food at me? Just throwing food at me? I guess we're starting off by throwing food. But all right. So today we are doing something a little different. We're doing something a little bit different today. We are going to be reacting to something today. We're not going to be playing a game. We are going to be reacting to a. It. I do think it still counts as ARG. I believe this is still technically an ARG. I'm not sure if it's technically is going on or if it's all wrapped up. I don't know. But we are going to react to it. This one is called Angel Hare. So we are going to react to that one. And hello, hello, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How are you all doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good day. It is Friday. You guys have made it to the end of the week. So that is our plan. We're going to be reacting to Angel Hare. I'm so happy to see you guys in here, nice and early. Though I am also running late. I am running late. But that's all right. So I don't think we're going to waste our time too much longer over here. You barely made it? Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you did make it and you are here now. So, like I said, I think that's enough of us over here. I don't really have anything else to tell you guys about. Is there anything going on that I need to tell you guys about? I think the only thing that might be going on is I might not be able to stream on Monday, but I'm gonna do my best to stream on Monday. You saw the notification and came running. Well, I'm glad you saw the notification and came running. That is always nice. That's why I send them out. I send out those notifications to let you all know that I am live. Oh. we're just having some chaos. Just a little bit of chaos. I don't think there's going to be any pink fluffy unicorns, but there are going to be bunnies and badgers where we are going to be going. Well, thank you for being very understanding. All right, so let's head on over and get started. If you do, oh, thank you. I do enjoy streaming to you guys. I really do, and I really enjoy it. Though, if I don't stream, I will probably end up just hyper focusing on one of my models and work on that on the entire day, which probably isn't the best. Thank you for the head pats. I've been working on that later on at night recently, which I've been making really good progress on that. I've been making progress leaps and bounds on my model. So many birds. Yes, there's so many birds. Look at them all. We're getting invaded. Look at all the birds. You guys can actually change what your bird looks like. If you scroll down, there should be an in the panels in my like about section. You should be able to see an area to change what your bird looks like. You see how mine looks a little bit different? You can change it to look like that, or there's a blue jay option. So you guys can actually change what your bird looks like. There are also a few commands like jump and sit. I think there's a few other ones, but yeah, you guys can do some stuff with your bird too. If I really wanted to, I could like set up full-on games that you guys could do. We could do battle royales. But anyways, let's actually head on over. I keep saying we're gonna head on over, but then we don't. We stay here longer. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We'll cut the music and we'll pull this up. There we go. And let's get this started. So, please let me know if the sound's not working or anything like that. I did sort of very quickly send out like a little invite to some of my friends, so they might be joining us. They might not. I'm not sure. It is entirely up to them. So we might be getting invaded by some people, but that's okay. They have the option. But we're going to react to this. So this is the very first episode video. It's super short, but the video length varies on all these. So this one is called Remembering Angel Hare. So, and this entire like video project, the series was created by the East Pitch. This is the guy who made Angel Hare and is posting it. So if you guys want to go and check him out after stream, you guys can. I'll let you guys know later on. I'll remind you who it is. So let's get started. Thank you for the pets. You never forgot? Please hear me, I pray. And your old friend. This special request I'm making today. Hope Dave what was reading. So I think this.
My name is Angel Gabby. What's yours? That's a beautiful name. It's wonderful to meet you.
Oh, so
and
she's.
I hope we can
so
be
this
friends.
is sort of like. She did. There was like a flash where she looked very angry, but there was a flash where she looked quite angry there for a second. There, where was that? Hang on. Where was that? There. We go from happy buddy to angry buddy. Happy, angry, happy, angry. Okay. So I think this is like a trailer for the whole entire series. It feels like a trailer. So what was it? Let's just go back and like read the text, because that went by fast for me. Oh, she has murder on the mind. Let's hope not. Our time as a child. Is the volume okay for you guys? You guys can hear the volume and everything okay? I just want to make sure. Tends to be forgotten. Which is true. But someone was left behind. It's good? Alright. You never forget you. Oh God. Okay, so this is, yeah, so this September, so that was, granted this was 2 years ago, so this series is very old, but I did hear about it a long time ago. I just never sat down and watched it. So this is, we did get like a little peek of her back here where she's like peeking, it looks like over a cloud. She seems to be flying up. And your old friends. So I know this is Angel Gabby, and I think his name is Francis, and he's a badger in a 6-week event. What was buried? What was that before that? What was buried? Faith, hope. What was waiting? I'm sorry, what were those flashes? Something was there. Okay, we have like I'm pretty sure that's yeah, that's a passage from the Bible. I am not good with I never got that far in Bible school, okay? I was there. What's going on here? She's in the dark and there's a chair up against the door. I guess we're gonna find out.
My name is Angel Gabby. What's yours? That's a beautiful name.
And this feels like
it's wonderful to meet you.
I guess this makes sense because she's talking about like your childhood, and this would be like this is the format of like children's cartoons. And you know, you sort of forget your childhood cartoons sometimes. And a lot of kids see like those childhood cartoons as like their friends a lot of the time. Alright, anyways. Oh, okay, go away, ads. I'm sorry for the ads. I don't pay for this. We are gonna get hit with ads. They are quick, though. Sorry about that. Anyways. We got, what is it, tape 1? Hang on a sec. Tape 1, where you an angel hair child. With you, being capitalized here. Like emphasis on the you part. That's interesting. I wonder if that's something we need to pay attention to. I found something! We found something! What did we find? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out, though. My childhood memories are spotty and few. But yesterday I found something. Oh, the VHS tape! Hang on, wait. That actually... Oh! That looks really good. Oh, I don't think this is an actual, like, show. I don't think Angel Hair is, like, an actual show. But... So they probably had to make this, and that looks really good. Because I remember the VHS tapes. Like, I'm pretty sure I still have VHS, like, tapes, like, in the cases. And they look like that nowadays. That yellowing, and that's, like, the format that they were styled in and everything that, like... I don't think this is Blender. I don't... If I remember correctly, I think they used a lot of, like, practical effects on this, and a lot of this was animated. It was either animated or done in practical. Because I remember I saw a little bit of, like, just, like, how it was done, but I wasn't, like, I didn't watch the series, but I saw, like, behind the scenes, if that makes sense, like... I saw this tape in a thrift store. It overwhelmed me with feelings of comfort. Have you guys ever had that where you've gone out somewhere and you see something old and like you see something that's like just from your childhood and just like you get like this like warm comfort feeling from it, but at the same time you're like you can't place why you get that feeling from that? It's such a weird sensation when you run into that. Yeah, there's a lot of times in ARGs, um, A lot of them will use a lot of practical special effects. There are some that will use more CGI or Blender and they'll add that in, but some of the best ones will use a practical special effect. There's one actually, I think I just heard of it. Um, someone, I think I was Nick Nocturne was doing a deep dive on it when he was live, and I was really enjoying that. And they were using quite literally a Halloween prop as the monster, and it's such a and that was quite literally the monster. So there was no real special effects. There was no Blender special effects that was needed for that because when the monster was there, it was just the prop that was there. So that was such a cool thing is to have because like when the monster was like speaking through the monster or something like that, they just had it light up, which was what the prop did. I'm going on a tangent here. We're talking an entirely different ARG. Let's go back to this one. I saw this tape. I saw this tape in the store and it gave me an overwhelming feeling of comfort. Yeah, we already read this. Okay. You overexposed that. This show was my comfort, my escape. But when put in the tape, it wasn't the same. The Mandela effect, anyone? We having the Mandela effect? Is that what this one is about? The Mandela effect? So last night I dug up a recorded copies. Oh, the recorded copies. I remember the recorded copies. When you would set the VCR to record the Barts and Bear moments. Yeah. Barts and Bear moments. Yeah. Yeah, that was that's one of the most well-known Mandela effects. But I remember recorded when you would set your VHS record you would have a VHS player and you would be able to record on it and you would have blank VHS tapes and you would stick them in there and you'd have it record TV shows. But you could also record over stuff. So sometimes you would like watch one episode of something and then all of a sudden it'd switch to something entirely different like in the middle of like a movie or something like that. So it's really at times you have to be like hey, you can watch this portion of it, but then after that you get something entirely different. Hey, that's a fine. I'm just happy you were able to come at all. And I should be live for the next couple hours at least. So let's let's keep going here though. So it looks like our guy here, he is digging up his recorded copies, which, oof. Let's go see what he has on his recorded copies. Thank you for the pet. So I can show you. Oh, we get to see them. Okay. So down the bottom, we have the VHS copy. So we'll be able to tell which copy we have, and looks like we're gonna be able to tell which like tape we're viewing. Do you guys want the subtitles on? I usually play with subtitles on because it just makes it easier for me. I think I'm gonna leave them on. It just makes them easier for me. I usually prefer to have subtitles on for videos. If they have them, I enjoy them because it just makes it so much easier for me. All right, we'll leave them on. All right, here, I'll back up so we get this whole... I'm gonna try to go through this entire thing. We're gonna watch this in one go, and then I'll go back and we'll like pause and talk about it. Okay? So I'm gonna back this up, and then we'll see about that.
Angel Gabby. Oh, Angel Gabby.
Good morning, Francis. I
Look at
love to
that
hear
frame
you
rate.
call. Oh, have you brought a new friend with you?
Yes, but I'm fearful, Angel Gabby. I never know what to say.
That's okay, Francis. Meeting new people doesn't have to be scary. Just introduce yourself and ask them to do the same. Hello there. My name is Angel Gabby. What's yours?
I'm Celso. Who
That's
are
a beautiful
you?
name. It's
Well, you
wonderful
already
to meet
introduced
you,
yourself.
and I hope we can be friends. Fear should never control you, Francis. I'll show you how to meet someone new.
Okay, so this is the
First, you
VHS
introduce
recording.
yourself and ask them to do the same. Hello there. My name is Angel Gabriel. What's yours? It's wonderful to meet you, Jonah. I hope
We
I can
zoomed
be a
in
good
there.
friend to you.
Francis is kind of relatable though. Oh wait, hang on. Francis is kind of relatable. Yeah, he's just like I don't know how to make friends. How do you do the friend thing? How is the friend thing done? I thought I remembered the show having a main character named Jonah. So just in that little snippet between the two, we can see a difference between those two. Because the first one is like your generic, like, children's cartoon where, like, what's your name? That's a nice name. Pause. Then responding with, like, that's a nice name. On the VHS recording, it's zoomed in on her face, like, she did the full on, wait, hang on, where is it? Where is it? There it is. She did the full on, hi, that's a nice name. So, yeah, we don't, I'm just sitting here just like, "Ooh, okay, that's a thing. Ooh. Cause,
What's yours?
yeah,
It's
like,
wonderful to meet you, Jonah. I hope I can be a good friend to you.
so, I remember I remember the show having a main character named Jonah. It was special because my name's Jonah too. Oh, so it was like she was responding directly to him, but it's only on his recorded copy that she does that, not on the generic VHS copy. We're just starting with the creep factor right out of the ballpark right here, aren't we? Anyway, does she do like a little head tilt
To
there?
meet you, Jonah.
Hang on, wait.
I-
Does
It's wonderful to introduce yourself and ask them to do the same. Hello there.
just
My
like a
name
little
is
head
Angel
tilt
Gabriel.
there?
What's yours?
Well, that will be relevant to the plot later. Yes, I'm sure that will be relevant.
It's wonderful to meet you, Jonah. I
She
hope I
gets,
can
like-
be a good friend to you.
She gets like all like I don't know if that's like sad or sympathetic looking. She also said her name differently. She did?
Hello there. My name is Angel Gabby. What's yours? That's a beautiful name. It's wonderful to meet you, and I hope we can be friends.
Okay. So, and then there's this one.
Never control you, Francis. I'll show you how to meet someone new. First, you introduce yourself and ask them to do the same. Hello there. My name is Angel Gabriel. What's yours?
She did!
It's wonderful to meet you, Jonah. I hope I can be a good friend to
She
you.
did! She went from Gabby to Gabriel! That's a good catch! That's a really good catch! I would not have caught that! That's a really good catch! Like, that is a really good catch there. Gabriel, unkillable. Also, from fear, yeah, from fear should not control you. Yeah, the entire dialogue section when she's referring, it seems like almost the entire dialogue section from when she's talking directly to the screen is different when she's talking to the viewer. When we are just on essentially the first episode here. So, we have a lot more to go here. Yeah, this is this ARG is highly like based on the Christian religion. Some of them are not so much, but I did think this one was extremely interesting from what I've heard and how it's done. So you'll get a kick out of some of Francis's drawings. I've seen some of them when I was like looking some of this up, and you'll get a kick out of his drawing of what Angel Gabby is supposed to look like, because children's cartoon, and then there's just Francis that just whips out a drawing of a biblically accurate angel. So that's a that Francis needs help. Yeah, I left this religion behind a long time ago too. It's still interesting to me. Like, I don't mind learning about the religion, but I don't practice the religion anymore, if that makes sense. It's one of those things. Anyways, we never actually got to the end of this. We have like an entire second half of this episode to look through. So let's continue onward. I thought I remember this show having the main character named Jonah. It was special because my name is Jonah too.
Another way to make
So
friends
this is the VHS copy. VHS copy. So not his copy.
is to share things you like. Can you think of a toy or storybook that's special to you? That's great. Sharing something important lets others learn about what makes you special.
Hang on, I missed what that said. If I didn't have these recordings,
Another way to make friends is to share things you like. Can you think of a toy or storybook that's special to you? That's a great book. Just like
so the dialogue is slightly different there, but then it zooms in and it looks like she's following someone's eye, like she's following someone that's like watching someone walk around or walk in the background there. That is that, but she's stuck very close to the original. Okay, we're still in the recording here, and looks like you said you never took classes. When I was very young, I took classes, and I also like attended church, but I left the church quite a long time ago. Right now, yeah, this is like the next area of that, like directly after that. So right now we are. I'm gonna back it up and we'll continue onward. So
Do you like?
so
Can you
recording
think of
here.
a toy or storybook that's special to you?
So she follows
That's a
someone with
great
the
book.
eyes,
Just
and
like
she responded there. She responded that because Jonah must have said something about. She responded something about a book. So she responded about a toy because she asked about a favorite toy or book, and then she said, "That's a great book."
Babe, you can grow up to do whatever you want, Jonah. That's what makes you special. Babe, you can grow up.
Yeah.
That's a great book. Just like Babe, you can grow up to do whatever you want, Jonah. That's what makes you special.
Thank you for the pet. And babe, is that she's responding just to some like a story in a book, isn't she? I think she's responding to a story in a book. Like she's directly responding. I would think I was going crazy. The series has 6 episodes. I have to check them all. I have to remember everything. Okay, so the rest of that is just looks like it's credits. All right, so let's go back to over here for just a second. So it looks like she's at the very beginning she's sticking to the script here. She's sticking to the script, the exact same.
Can you think of a toy or storybook
And
that's special
then
to you?
she sees like she's watching someone leave or something like that.
That's a great book.
And then she goes off script.
Just like Babe, you can grow up to do whatever you want,
And now
Jonah.
she goes entirely off script. You're invested
That's
now?
what makes you special.
Yeah, that's what it gets you. It gets you invested. So she goes entirely off script, and then she's referring to a character in a book and telling Jonah that he can be just like that character. I'm curious what book he's referring to. All right, let's go to the next episode. Ad. So many ads. Don't worry, the ads are quick.
If you research...
All right. I don't pay for YouTube, so I get the ads. Luckily, they're quick. I tried to find any information I could about the show. Other than versus religions and religious and releases. KP Publishing. Anyways, what's that? Let's see. Angel Hare, she's your guardian angel. Hang on. Angel Hare, she's your guardian angel. She referred to herself as Gabriel. Gabriel's one of the archangels, isn't he? I forget what Gabriel's like duties were. I forget what his duties were. What were Gabriel's duties? I don't remember. But it looks like we're going to focus on the publishing. KP Publishing. I can't say that word. The company replicated old kids shows but went bankrupt in the late 90s. Okay, so we have a time frame here. So this was probably shown somewhere in like the mid 90s probably. The Avenger. Now I just think the Adventures of God webcomic with Gabe. I've never heard of that. Sounds interesting though. The original publisher though. Oh. Wreath of Wreath 2? Wreath, and I can't tell what that's trying to say. Oh, Wreath of Life. Okay. That's a published that's a name. I don't show up anywhere. Not online, not in business records. Episode 2 Episode 2 differences no longer subtle. By the way, the title of this video, Tape 2 Angel Hare's Cursed Lesson Uncut. It's a good one, very increment God, or the video can say whatever.
It's a beautiful day, Francis. We shouldn't take
So
it for
this
granted.
one is the
Oh, but
VHS.
Gabby, how can I have the strength to face the day? All the rain has got me shivery and sad.
Oh, Francis.
The music
it's simple.
hits.
Faith and hope give us the strength to face every challenge. It may not make us physically strong, but it can give us resolve and fortitude when we need it.
I could certainly use some fortitude.
I don't understand why it would be different for me. So
The sun is
VHS.
warm sometimes, Jonah, but you shouldn't forget the moments when it burns you.
Oh, but Gabby, how can I have the strength to face the day? All the rain has got me shivery and sad.
Is Francis always miserable? I guess we'll find out. Poor Francis. Oh, that's different. Yeah. Oh, look, she angry. She angry. She an angry bunny. What happened to my screen? Didn't show up anywhere. Oh. I hit a button. I hit a hotkey and and the video didn't like that.
Oh, but Gabby, how can I have the strength?
Oh, Francis.
So let's get back
May
to where
not
we
be-
were.
I could certainly use some fortitude.
Okay. Back
The
to the
sun is warm
VHS.
sometimes, Jonah, but you shouldn't forget the moments when it burns you.
Oh, but Gabby,
She
how can I?
she looked annoyed with Francis. Francis started talking and look at her. She's like, she gave Francis a look of like you are interrupting me. Oh, poor Francis. He's just sticking to the script. Francis is just trying to stick to the script, and while Angel Gabby's just like, nope, fuck the script. Script is going away.
How can I have the strength to face the day? All the rain has got me shivery and sad.
You will need strength to be resilient during times of comfort, and fortitude to be brave during times of heat. I can show you how to be stronger.
Frances is trying to keep it on track, but she's too busy talking too much. Ah, you're not. I don't think you're wrong there.
Some fortitude.
Even though you're so small,
I got.
you how to be strong.
Let's go through that one more time. So, hang on. Let's actually listen to what she's saying.
The sun is warm sometimes, Jonah, but you shouldn't forget the moments when it burns you.
Oh, that Gabby, how can I have the strength to face the day? All the rain has got me shivery and sad.
You will need strength to be resilient during times of comfort, and fortitude to be brave during times of heat. I can show you how to be
Certainly
stronger,
use some fortitude.
even though you're so small.
Is she talking about, like, even, like, times of peace you need to be strong? Like, in times of, like, calmness you still need to be strong and be prepared? Is that what she's trying to say? I don't know why I was told these things. I don't know why either, but I guess we're gonna find out together.
The rain has flooded
Back
the
to the
path back to my
VHS
home.
copy.
How will I ever cross? Oh, despair.
You'll never cross if you give in to despair, friend Francis. Let's follow the stream and look for a narrow crossing. This will do us a lot more good than surrendering to despair.
I see, Gabby. This hope is giving me a lot of strength.
Francis? Francis? You can dig. Francis? You could dig under. You could dig under the river. Francis, how deep is that little river that flooded the path? How deep does that path go? How deep does this little dip go in this little hill? How deep does that go? That means that you can't just dig under that. Especially for how fast you were able just to dig down and then pop your head back up. I have questions, Francis. Is that how my cave in go?
Rain has
Yeah.
flooded the path back to my home.
Hang on, well, I thought it was a game.
Rain has flooded the path back to my home. How will I ever cross? Oh, despair.
In the darkest times, you must never despair, Jonah. It is our greatest enemy. Strength will be your ally, and I will show you how to be strong.
Oh wait, we're going somewhere entirely different this time.
This hope is giving me a lot of strength.
We feel safest where we go to sleep. Do you want your room to feel safe?
We went to an entirely new area this time. We didn't just go off script. We decided to go off the page. I thought I was lucky that she always knew what I needed.
First, let me show you how you can be stronger than your enemy. Like David's little pebble against Goliath, this little chair is going to be stronger than anyone who comes to your door. If we
Oh,
put it backwards like this, it will be like your own lock and
that's the scene from the trailer that we saw. The chair against the door. Hey, hang on.
comes to your door. If we put it backwards like this, it will be like your own lock and key. Look at that! It's so strong. Now let's get in the closet. The dark can be scary,
We
but it
saw
can
this
also be
scene
peaceful. Instead of letting the sounds and darkness make you fearful, look at God's blessings and concentrate hard on something you're thankful for. This is how your mind can be strong too. I like to take a big, slow breath to keep me calm.
Is she teaching Jonah how to keep someone out of his room for like a home invasion? And how to hide in case they're able to get in? I'm sorry, is that what she's doing? Jonah, are you okay? Well, I guess, were you okay? Yeah. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that.
Would you like to try? Very good, Jonah. Now you don't have to be scared. Even if he finds you.
Who's he? Who's he? Who is he? Excuse me. Who is he? So, oh, she seems she mad. Yeah, that's direct. She's angry at someone that's trying to get in and at Jonah. She's angry. So someone's trying to get to Jonah, and maybe it might be an abusive parent, potentially a father or someone like that. I guess we're gonna find out though. Let's continue and see what's going forward. Maybe we'll get some more information. Hopefully we will. He. My mom and I'd forgotten. We weren't always alone. At the beginning, it mentioned how you forget stuff from your childhood. It mentioned it's a known fact that if you go through stuff of like traumatic things when you're in your childhood, you will repress those things. Those things will get repressed, and you will try to forget them in a sense to protect your own mind. Like, what does that mean? Hopefully we'll find out. Oh, and it looks like that the rest of that is credits. Let's just do a quick. Yep, the rest of that is credits. So I'm just gonna go ahead and. Yeah, there's another ad. At least that one has manta rays. Bonus tapes. The first letters. You get some letters. Letters with Angel Gabby. Letters with Angel Gabby.
Hello there. No, I'm not Angel Gabby.
Francis!
She's busy today, so I have the
Wait, is
privilege
this
of
Francis
answering your
home?
questions on her behalf.
We're in Francis's
I sure
home.
hope I can do a good job for y'all.
Look at Francis.
All right.
Look at
Our
Francis.
first letter is from Bleeding Heart Doves.
Wait.
She asks if there are any other angel hairs.
Wait. Were people? I wonder if these were like actual comments from people. Like if people were actually able to ask questions and they were added in, and if they were like framed in a way like people were able to like mail in questions when the show was actually running. That would have been so cool. That would have been so cool. Anyways, let's back up and go again.
Hope I can do a good job for y'all. All right. Our first letter is from Bleeding Heart Doves. She asks if there are any other angel hairs. What a lovely question. Thank you, Bleeding Heart Doves. Personally, I haven't met any angels other than Gabby. She's my dearest friend. My only friend, really.
Oh, Francis!
Anyway, there's certainly more angel hairs out there, but they have a lot of responsibilities that keep them very busy. Here's some art I've collected over time of some of Gabby's.
Francis just whips out the art like that. So, apparently that's what, Angel Gabby's actually supposed to look like? Not the cartoony Angel Gabby we see?
Gabby's angel friends. Aren't they lovely?
There's something, Francis!
Our next question is from Stephanie. Thanks for writing, Steph. Oh my. She writes, are there any demon hares? As a matter
I guess that
of
makes
fact,
sense
there's quite a
considering.
diverse lexicon of.
Oh,
She doesn't like me talking about all that.
oh. Are we not allowed to see those? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Is that all we can see? That's all we can see. Hang on. Get rid of captions. Okay. You can see like a wailing mouth. Internet went out. What happened? We are currently in what would be like considered a filler episode where Francis is reading letters that were sent in with questions. And he got the question of, is there demon hairs? And we're trying to just take a look at the little like sneak peek of what he does show us of his drawing of demon hairs. It looks like they have antlers and horns, and maybe the start of some type of like pentagram or something, or some type of like symbolism. It looks like a bunch of animals. They probably have like a hair-like body, considering he did show us a picture of angel hairs, his Angel Gabby's friends. Here, I'll pull them back. There's a picture of his drawing of Angel Gabby's friends, who are other angel hairs. But he doesn't show us the photo of his drawing of the demon hairs because Angel Gabby does not like him showing people that. They look weird. Yeah, well, think about it this way. They are angels. They're supposed to be angels. They're not supposed to look right. They're not supposed to like fully look right.
Matter of fact, there's quite a diverse lexicon of. She doesn't like me talking about all that. But sometimes, when Gabby and I get a little giddy together, she'll tell some stories. I sure wish I could share more. But just know that demon hairs don't always appear as plainly as a rabbit with horns. Sometimes they look like an opportunity or a feeling. Well, I'm sure glad you wrote to us, Steph, and Gabby sends her love. Keep writing in, friends. Gabby loves to hear you call. Goodbye.
There's a reason angels start with "Do not fear." Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, at one point, I believe Francis shows a photo of, not a photo, but a drawing of what Angel Gabby is supposed to look like actually look like. And oh boy. Yeah, he's sitting at home. He did get a little sad when he was talking about how Angel Gabby is his only friend, but still. The music changed.
Goodbye.
The music changed.
Rabbit with horns, that sounds like a jackalope. Jackalopes are demon hairs. Angel Gabby, I've discovered a secret.
Princess! Oh yeah, they did like they did a thing with the plushie manufacturer, where they made plushes of Francis.
Is in us all.
If I can speak.
The power to change the way we feel.
All right, before we get into this episode here, I'm actually going to run the ads because they're going to start in like 3 minutes. So, we're going to run those ads so you guys don't get hit with those ads while we're in the middle of the episode, okay? And while we're talking about it. I'm not going to start the episode. I'm just going to get a drink and I'll probably actually put on the music again so we have that going. All right. Yeah, it looks like the advice didn't help. So I'm gonna run those ads. So we'll do that. All right. That should. There they go. All right, let me get the music up and going for anyone that still is here. Ah, food. You throw the food at me. Yeah, we'll start the next song. All right. Misclick? Sure. Sure, that's a misclick. Hmm. I sure believe you that that's a misclick. Yeah, we have like another 2.5 minutes of ads. So once that's over, we will continue onward. Let me grab a drink of water and before I gab about this and that. Okay. I am actually gonna go check something. It won't take me long. Since you guys have music, I will be right back. So, just hold tight. All right, I'm back. I am back. And ad is still going. About another minute left on that ad. Not too much longer though. Good music though. Dun, 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 dun. I think this was the first song that introduced me to this band, Grave Robber at Large. It's like a weirdly a fun song, but at the same time like a creepy song. You know what? You know what? Where's my pin? I gotta pick you guys up. Here. Gonna stick everyone up there. Hey, we're back. Just as the song ends. That works. That was good timing. Welcome back, everyone. Let's go ahead and get back into this and continue onward. So this next episode is tape 3, What Big Ears You Have. We are making such slow progress on this. This might be a multi-stream thing. All right, anyways, let's continue onward. Everyone has scars. Oh boy, what way to start. That's what I was told. My mom said mine were from horseplay as a child. I don't know what to believe anymore. Ah, oh, the VHS tapes. Look at them. They're beautiful. So, for those that don't know, that's how recorded VHS tapes looked. You would have a sticker on the side that tells you what was on the VHS tape. If you notice, like, this one has a thing that was crossed out. That's because it got recorded over. See, this one also has another area that's crossed out, so it'll have, like, it looks like this one has two different things on it, so it has, like, first it'll play this, and then it plays an episode of Angel Hair. Uh, oh, this one has a Sword in the Stone on it. That's a good movie. The Sword in the Stone. So this one has like an episode of Angel. This one has the Armor of God, but it also has the Sword in the Stone. This one looks like it has 3 different things on it. But yeah, this is how VHS tapes were when you recorded them at home. That takes you back a bit. Yeah. Yeah, this certainly does. Is it related to the quote in the trailer? You Googled it. Oh, it looks like you all got freed from being pinned up there. But yeah. Also at one point Angel Gabby was put in armor in the trailer that we saw. Put on full armor of God so that you can take your stand against the devil's scheme. For our struggle is not against flesh and blood, but against the rulers, against the authorities, against the power of this dark world, against the spiritual forces of evil in the heavenly realm. That's interesting. I think this is the episode that, yeah, we're actually going to see that in this one. So, not much. We just went on break. We are 15 seconds into this episode. We stopped on the VHS tapes because this is how they used to be done. And when you recorded them, they would have so much stuff on it, and then you would cross out stuff when you recorded over stuff, and yeah, it just takes me back. Take me back! I don't know what song I'm quoting, so I can't sing the rest of it. Anyways, let's go. Onward. But I won't stop digging. Not till everything's clear. Episode, she broke character mid-show. So now we know this. Angel, Gabby, or Gabriel always seemed to know what he needed and would give him lessons on how to protect himself. He has scars on him that he was told he got from horseplay, but now he doesn't know if that's true. And one of the lessons was on how to protect himself from getting he was able to barricade himself in a room and protect himself from someone that was just referred to as him, or so some male figure. And now it appears she's gonna break character mid-show.
I'll feel safer with this, the way you wield that sword.
These are nice props to demonstrate God's armor. But remember, Francis, the real sword of the Spirit isn't a weapon. Ephesians says it's the sharp wit and powerful depth of his word.
Oh, good. I'm no good at fighting actual battles.
Not once if he's not coming back for a while.
Was she watching me? Okay. She just straight up asked him a question there. Okay. Whew.
Jonah, you're a very brave and very special one of God's children. No, it's all right if you weren't listening. Do you remember what we decided to do if you're ever afraid?
Is that even possible?
I want you to take that off the table very carefully, only holding the handle. It might be heavy. Use both hands. Can you hold it up so I can see what kind it is?
What is she asking him to pick up? What is she... I must have talked to her for hours. So he's currently alone in a room with her instructing him to pick something up, and she wants to take a closer look at it. A knife or a gun. Yeah, it has to be a knife or a gun. How do I not remember?
Now that we've got the pieces apart, let's think of somewhere to hide them.
The pieces apart. It has to be a gun. It has to be a gun. She instructed him how to take apart a gun. That's why she wanted to take a closer look at it. So she would know how to take it apart. And she could instruct him how to take it apart. And he isn't coming back for a while. You're right. She waited till she would know that he would be alone for a while. Jonah would be alone for a while, and it would be safe because he wasn't going to come back for a while. And now she wanted him to carefully pick up the gun and and show her it so she would know how to instruct him how to take it apart safely. And now it looks like she's going to instruct him how to hide it. Oh, we're removing a bird. Okay. Let us shoo a bird out. Where are the birds? There's the birds. Let's... There you go. And thank you for the bet. Alright. So, let's think of somewhere to hide them where nobody can use them for harm. Alright, so let's back up a little bit and then we'll continue onward here.
Now that we've got the pieces apart, let's think of somewhere to hide them where nobody can use them for harm. No, Jonah, not the kitchen. A lot of people hide things in the kitchen and there's too much traffic for it to be safe. No, not the toy chest in your room. It would be very incriminating. Oh, we can learn that word later, but it could get you into trouble.
Oh. It's true and it hurts. Was nobody else around for all that time? Apparently not. Oh. Okay. So, she's now helping him hide all the parts. And wants to make sure, like, no one will trace it back to Jonah.
Good. Now, see if you can put the book back in front of it. Wonderful job. Be slow and steady as you climb back down.
Was I left completely alone at such a young age? Apparently, Jonah, apparently you were. Apparently you were left alone, as Angel Gabby instructed you to climb up what appears to be a bookcase to hide parts of a gun behind books. She's really helpful, actually. Yeah, she really is trying to help him out.
I think the belt of truth doesn't quite fit around me.
Francis is just still going on script.
I'll always be your warrior.
Francis is just still going on script. Francis never broke character. He's just still going. Oh, poor Francis. He's been there talking the entire time.
Does that mean I'm extra honest, or...?
I'll always be
Well,
your
in any
warrior,
case,
Jonah.
now
Hey, what did she say? I was distracted. Francis needs some new friends. Yes, he does.
I'll always be
well,
your
in any
warrior,
case,
Jonah.
now
Where did she go?
even
I
a little
hope we'll
fella
never
like me
have to
can
draw
feel
a
well
weapon.
prepared as a warrior
But
of
as
the
your
Lord.
guardian angel,
Thank you.
What happened to my
I'll
angel?
always be ready.
Okay. Apparently, she is actually a guardian angel.
Treat yourself to
if-
rich Ghirardelli chocolate and luscious.
And if she's being truthful, she's the angel Gabriel. Though in the show, she's known as Gabby. That's interesting. All right. All right, tape 4. Little White Alibis. Give me a second, I need to stretch. And then we will get started on this one. All right. I should be frightened. I should be confused. And I will apparently hydrate. Let me pause because there's reading. So we don't have to back up. I don't like that she's just slowly fading in on this pause scene. That's a little bit concerning. But I have hydrated. Thank you for that hydrate. All right. But there's only calm. That might be a little bit concerning. And sense of dread that what did you say there? And sense that of dread that something happened. Something tore us apart. Okay. Episode 4, I am complacent. Oh, am I complacent?
I'm sorry, Gabby. I was scared you'd be mad
Okay,
at me.
so the last video was purely, I think, the recording. We didn't have the VHS copy. We're back to comparing the VHS copy to, I think, the recording copies, because this is the VHS. It's telling us down in the corner again. Another thing I really like that this series does is the format of the videos. If you notice, this does not fill up the entire screen. It is a box. And that's how these videos were done, because of how the TVs were back then. They were not a rectangle, they were a square. So I like how these were shot or animated. They are in a square because that's how the TVs were back then. Yeah. It actually helps sell it because that this is an older piece of media. Because I've seen some people have tried to like replicate old media, but the format and the sizing of it, it's for newer media, and it can't, you can't sell it like that because it doesn't fit. All right, let's continue now.
But I shouldn't have lied.
No, you shouldn't have.
Did you steal a feather from
It hurt my
her?
feelings that you would take one of my angel feathers, but it hurt me so much more that you would lie about it, Francis.
Will you ever forgive me?
The Bible tells us to forgive, But Proverbs 19 also warns us about the consequences of lying. Do you think we should forgive Francis now that he's apologized? We should? That's very nice of you.
Francis
It shows a lot of
Francis
courage
is
to be
subtly
merciful
going,
toward
yes,
others.
yes, please forgive me.
Francis?
Francis, you
I
know,
forgive you.
you don't want to, you don't forgive
That's so kind
Francis.
of you, Gabby.
She's like a completely different person. You don't forgive Francis?
I'm sorry, Gabby. I was scared you'd be mad at me. But I shouldn't have lied.
Honesty is important, Jonah. You should always tell the truth. If you know you're going to be in trouble, you should create a truth for later.
Will you ever forgive me?
Go
So
to a
annoyed.
friend's house when something bad happens, and you won't have to lie about it when they ask you later. They are going to ask you what happened, Jonah. So you have to
Oh.
make sure you're gone when the time
Oh.
comes. We have to make sure you only have truth to tell.
She's planning my alibi. That's what I was just about to say. She's literally helping him plan an alibi. What is she? Why are they needing an alibi? What happened? Abusive dad be gone? What did Jonah do? I don't know. I don't know. We know there's a gun involved. That's all we know. Gun parts hidden around the house. Yeah. Angel Gabby helped them take apart and hide the gun parts around the house. And said that he could not hide them in his room because that would be too incriminating. And also not to hide them in the kitchen because too much high traffic there. But now she's also saying that he needs to go and hide and create an alibi for when people come and actually ask questions. We also do know that we're not entirely sure it was his dad. It could have been like his mom's like abusive boyfriend or something like that. We're gonna say dad though. But he was definitely like going after Jonah, and Jonah had to defend himself and barricade himself in his room and hide away. And he has like blocked out that part of his childhood memories because of the trauma of that, more than less likely. The question is, did Angel Gabby instruct him to do that? Is he the one that did something, or did his mom do something? Because we haven't heard anything about his mom. We know she's in the picture. Because I would think Angel Gabby wouldn't want him separated from his mom if his mom does genuinely care about him. You think Gabby instructed him? Well, let's continue onward and see if we get anything. But she's definitely planning his alibi. But I mean, like, truthfully, at this point, he is more than less likely still very much a child at this point. So even back then, like the law system, like it would be the parents that would get in more trouble than him himself. Like it would go on his record, but he would not get in like he would not go to jail or anything like that. Yeah, you definitely end up in therapy, but yeah. Anyways, we'll continue onward. Alibi for what, though? Yeah, that's what we're asking. We're talking about that right now. We are literally talking about this right now. That is our question. You think it could have been self-defense? That is a good point. That is a very good point, because it appeared like he was, like I said, he was having to barricade himself in his room. Someone was trying to break into his room to potentially do harm to him.
You can forgive Francis if you want, but it will be difficult to ever trust him again. Revelations warns us of the place prepared for liars.
That's a different... Since she's zoomed in, like, you can... she's zoomed in, you can see, like, the old text up here from the tape. But the recording has, like, other text written in. This is different. It's, like, entirely... Like, this looks like it's, like, handwritten in. The other text looks like it was typed in. This looks like it was, like, handwritten. That's interesting. Did she write that in herself? I wonder if, like, she wrote that in herself. That's interesting, because that's an entirely different one. Real-time editing is crazy, yes. Gabby be doing that real-time editing before that was a thing.
Difficult to ever trust him again. Revelations warns us of the place prepared for liars. It's up to you, Jonah.
I also really love...
What would you like me to do?
Okay, I was gonna say, I really love, like, the entire animation style. I've always, like, loved this style of animation. But what did you just say, Gabby? Sorry, what did you
It's
just...
up to you, Jonah.
What would you like me to do? Excuse me? Are you asking a child? A child. That question. I have concerns. I have major concerns. No, you think she might have just done it herself? Can she affect the real world? Can she do that? That's a question. Is she just stuck in this TV show? Or can she actually affect the real world? She can certainly perceive it. But can she physically affect the real world? Excuse me. But like what is the extent of her interaction? Possessing Jonah? Are you stretching? I don't know. I've never watched this, so like I've seen ARGs where stuff like that does happen, where essentially what starts off as like a computer virus almost ends up being an entity that can possess people. But as far as we've known so far, in the rules of this universe, she is an entity that existed within a TV show that this guy watched in his childhood that could interact with him through the TV show and could perceive out of it. But as far as we knew, she could not interact with the physical world. She could see through it like it was a window, but she could not reach through the window. Like you could see her like watching someone leave. Before we watched her like watch someone walk out of the room before, but if that was the case and she really wanted someone gone, she's supposedly an angel. She would be able to just come out and get rid of them, wouldn't she, at that point? If she's that protective of Jonah. Why would she be telling him to hide for so long? And then having him... Why wouldn't she just do it herself? Yeah. So I'm curious on that. That is true. That's true. Let's continue onward and see if we can get some answers. Because right now, it seems like she's placed the ball in Jonah's court. Who, once again, I'll remind you, at this point, Jonah is a child. He is a literal child at this point. Yeah, at this point, she might have been trying to not resort to that at that point, maybe? That is true. If she's if she comes, if she can come out, if she takes on the form of a biblically accurate angel, that might be the problem. There might be a filter. There might be a like perception filter that goes on when you perceive her through the TV, through the show. And that might be protecting Jonah or anyone else who watches it. All right.
What would you like me to do?
Okay, another thing I love, the recorded episodes, they have that little distortion. You can, and that shows like he used to watch this a lot, and these are like home videos that were not stored like in really good condition. And it just shows like the wear and tear of a recorded tape that got like recorded over multiple times. Is that weird like little distortion? That just adds to that fact that like authenticity, like that makes it feel more real. I looked for incident reports in my hometown. Oh no. What did you find? But there was a flood at the municipal building.
It's all right. Take your time and think about it. It's not an easy decision.
Water crews arrived and were able to...
No records survived. She erased the records. She erased the evidence. She erased the records.
essentially close the floodgates, but not before the damage was done.
I was thinking the same thing. I'll help you however I can.
Yeah, that confirms she can affect the real world. She created a flood. She flooded the records office to erase the evidence.
Your time has come.
Okay. So we can add that to what we know about her. She can affect the real world. But I don't think she can affect it in a very direct way. Maybe she can't affect it like directly. More in like an indirect way, because like directly like killing someone is a very direct approach, but like sending a flood is not a very direct approach. So maybe she can't she has to do it that way. Siri Bot's a good bot. We all love Siri Bot. Siri Bot's doing its job, and we all love Siri Bot. So, like, did she cause a slip and fall? I don't know. I feel like that's still like very much a too much of a direct approach. But we will continue onward and see what we're going on here. Oh yeah, this video is called Tape 5, Footage Not Found. I took a trip back home. Where we first met. I don't want to scare my mom. Kidding! So I haven't told her why I'm here. Into the attic we go. And to search for anything from my childhood. Yes, kitty! Just makes everything 10 times better. Kitty. What did that box say? Jonas. Was that singing Find Me in the beginning? Yes, that was. That was singing Find Me. So he's trying to find, at one point, a couple episodes ago, he mentioned how he's trying to find her because it seems like something ripped them apart. It like tore them apart from each other. And now he's returning home to try to find more information about her. I don't expect to find... Oh, that's a lot! So much. That's a... Oh! Oh! Oh boy!
Some children may break.
Oh boy! Aggression and destruction game. Balloons. Demonstration film of a projection technique by... okay, we're getting to like psychological stuff here. What's going on here? The merch too. Yeah.
Break many balloons.
Hang on. Why are we going to psychological?
Children may break many balloons, and the experimenter may try to find out whether he feels any guilt about the destruction.
When the wind blows, the cradle rocks, the...
What is this? Black sometime or terms during term was not during the run. Any remaining of our archives, the public.
bow breaks.
What's going on
and down
here?
come our babies, cradles and all.
Children witnessing violent events on television.
I had no idea she went down the same road I'm talking.
Beginning at 1 year of age, the child is trying to interpret what he sees.
And he feels danger. Get back to your home.
What?
That are a little different.
What's... I've only scratched the surface compared to her. His mom went down this. His mom went down this route before? Did she discover the same thing? But it seems like she's gone down the psychological route.
Whether it's exposure to the television programming itself or the family and social conditions that lead to children spending a lot of time watching it.
Unfortunately, if the child does not smile, we cannot infer that he is not comprehending the event.
I can't make her relieve
If it's
this.
the programming itself, the burden appears to fall on the film industry.
Maybe she thought Jonah was insane. I don't think that's the case, because all these are talking about the correlation of children watching too much TV and it resulting in violent tendencies.
Whatever the combination is, it seems to be a fairly lethal combination.
Reef of Life! There was Reef of Life in there! Wait! What was that about Reef of Life? We saw Reef... Inquiry on our Reef of Life production. His mom was looking indirectly into the show Angel Hare and the Reef of Life company. How to find my angel again.
One of their neighbors kept on looking for them until they were found.
What we
If placed
did.
in a dark room, he would probably open his eyes while searching.
There aren't enough pieces to figure out the past. I have to take this to my own hands here and now. I have to bring her back.
Meanwhile, as an old friend used to say, good night and good luck.
Here, before I go see what's at the end of that. Okay. So, from what I got from that episode, from this video here, it looks like his mom, it looks like, yeah, that's a lot of new info. That's a lot. So Jonah was not just like an avid watcher. He was obsessed with the show, which makes sense. If he was essentially being abused by his father, and his escape was this TV show that had a character that talked back to him, and not just in the generic way. She directly talked back to him and would listen to him and listen to about his problems, and was able to give him advice directly about his problems, which a lot of kids do seek. A lot of kids do seek that and seek to be taken seriously about their problems, but get brushed aside because they are just a child. Especially back around here. I want to read more on this. Miss Whiteman, thank you for reaching out to Upstand broadcast. We appreciate you took your time to something your materials, write your letter, but we cannot assist you with your request. The show in question has not been part of our program block for some time now, and our something team was not around during its run. Any materials remaining in the archive are for public disclosure. They are currently under the rights of Keith Publishing. Have to be informed by our sister company that this is not your first time seeking materials mentioned in materials mentioned. It is recommended that you no longer reach out to any of substances or prior substances or our parent company regarding the material, as the program is no longer the umbrella of Upstand Broadcasting. If I may be perfectly honest, I don't think. She reached out to the broadcasting company, and it doesn't look like it was actually running. Thank you for the pets. He was getting the broadcast even though it was not running. Or was he just watching reruns at that point that he had recorded? And were they different? Was she able to... Is she able to interact directly with him on reruns, on tape recordings, not live broadcasts? Is she able to change the script on recorded episodes? That's an interesting thought. That's an interesting thought. So, his mom reached out to the broadcasting service because she knew something was up with the show. And was basically told, you can no longer reach out to us anymore. And I'm guessing she knew. I'm gonna guess that Jonah is the one who killed his father. I'm gonna put that there now. We're gonna stick a pin in that. And his mom knows that. And she knows something is related to this show, him watching this show, and it's correlated to that event. And that's why she went down this rabbit hole. Pun is intended there. Now, she reached out to the broadcasting company for more info on the show itself, because she knows something was up with the show, because she probably saw the recorded episodes and was like, what's going on here? But she got denied left and right. So she went down the child psychology with kids watching TV shows that are watching shows that involve anything to do with like watching too much that might be violent or anything like that, to try to understand why her kid did this. I think that's what this is about. Because a lot of this has to do with kids watching too much TV that portray something that might be violent, and how they react and stuff like that. Anyways, there is a little clip here at the end, so we are going to watch that too, before we move on to the next episode. Never hide. Go away, ad. For the... Anyways, okay. And there's this ad. Go away, ad. Ads. Oh, we get more letters! It's pretty, you think that's pretty close, but you have no better ideas. Well, let's see if we can come up with anything better going forward. We got another bonus tape. The less letters. So we get more letters with Angel Gabby, which is technically a lie, considering it's with Francis. There should be letters with Francis. That should be the title of this. More filler. Yay! We love the filler episodes.
Hello there. I'm afraid Angel Gabby
What
couldn't
happened
be
to
here
your
today,
hand?
but she's so thrilled with all the
Francis, what happened to your hand there? Francis, what happened to your hand? Your hand disappeared. Your hand disappeared. Your hand disappeared
today,
there.
But she's so thrilled with all the mail that's come in. Y'all are really writing a lot. There's so much of it. I'll do my best to get through as much as I can.
Francis got overwhelmed.
Let's see. Here's a couple.
Tim Moose and Bunny?
Honey Bunny asks
Honey
if there
Bunny.
are other types of angel animals, and Tin Moose wants to know if there are other magical creatures. What fascinating questions. Thanks for being so curious, you two. Of course there aren't other magical creatures. Gabby isn't magical after all. If you see a magical creature, it's probably an unholy apparition trying to lure you into trouble. Trust me, even the friendly ones can be a wolf in sheep's clothing. As for other
Francis
angel
is the
animals,
best, yes.
let's see, what do we have next?
I'm sorry, what? What just happened there? Back up, rewind. We're gonna go again.
Trying to lure you into trouble.
So,
trust me.
So, any magical animals are not real because, like, Angel Gabby is not magical. She's an angel. And they're just they're just, evil creatures trying to lure you into trouble. Got that.
Even the friendly ones can be a wolf in sheep's clothing. As for other angel animals,
that just entirely glitched out. Someone doesn't want us to know. Okay.
See, what do we have next? Coy asks if there is anyone in the woods besides the angel and the badger. My name is Francis.
Oh, Francis.
And Natalia asks if there will be more friends showing up. Well, don't worry, Natalia and Coy. The forest is always buzzing with life. Today's just a little quiet.
Oh.
Okay, next we have a couple letters from Mary Stone and Doom Gamer 3000. What lovely names. Thanks for writing, friends. They ask what Gabby's duties are, and if other angels like to come down and help. I think you'll be interested to know that Gabby has a lot of very busy angel friends. They have a lot of work to do all
Okay. So we're getting a depiction of other angels here.
over the world, and their duty is to help those in need. If you keep an eye out, maybe you'll spot your local angel Hare hopping around and helping people. Alrighty. Next is a letter from Frog.
Who knows?
Frog asks
Who
how
knows
we
if
get these
angel
letters
if he
and
actually
we know
knows
where they're
that.
coming from. What a funny question. We get our letters through the mail like everyone else, Frog. And they come from curious little writers just like you tuning in to watch your friends.
I was correct. I was correct. I am so glad I was correct in where these were coming from. And I love that the way it's done. So this is the aspect of the ARG that I was talking about. This is how this is playing into being an ARG. We are able to interact with them via their letters. Because our comments the comments that people were leaving were able to actually get into the show and we were able to directly ask questions to the characters. And I love when you can do stuff like that with ARGs, where you can directly ask questions to the characters.
Speaking of friends, our next letter is from R. Pakula. They write, do you know how you became Jonah's guardian angel? Do you remember anything about Jonah?
Francis!
Inky Lemon.
Francis! Send help! Francis!
How you be R. Pakula. They write,
Francis?
do you know how you became Jonah's guardian angel?
Francis?
Do you remember anything about Jonah? Inky Lemon asks, how high can Gabby fly? What a funny question. Thanks for writing, Inky Lemon.
We broke him.
I've seen Gabby fly so high, she disappears right into the sun. I don't know how to measure it in units of science, but she certainly is a good flyer.
Francis!
That's all the time we have for today, friends.
Francis!
I appreciate your patience, and I hope you stay in touch.
You had an extra arm there for a second. Where's your pupils?
More about Gabby. She loves to hear you call. Goodbye.
Send help!
Oh, wait a minute. There's another letter here from a Vinay.
Oh! He sounds like me trying to say a name.
Never mind. I can't pronounce it.
I'm with you there, Francis. I'm sorry. Wait. What does that say? Who sent that? Go away, Ed. Gabby, I asked this. What did you do, Nathan? Okay, so this was crazy. Yeah. Why is she on this one? Why does she look regretful there? Why did she look regretful? Why did she look regretful? All right. Let me grab another drink and then I am actually going to run that next ad because it will be here in 5 minutes. And even though this video is 2 minutes long, we all know how long it takes me to get through a video. So we're gonna run that ad. Once again, we'll have music going. So actually, we're at the 2-hour mark. We're actually gonna take a break. So we're gonna go for a 2-hour break. We're going to get up, stretch, move around. I'm only gonna take a 5-minute break, I think, this time. I should be back in time. So, like I said, we're gonna get up, stretch, move around, go get a drink, go get a snack, go do whatever you need to do. And we'll be back. I'm gonna run that ad. I'll play the music so you guys can have that. So that sound good, everyone? We'll go do that. When we get back, we will continue onward. I can't believe it's already been 2 hours. We are not getting through this today. We're on the 9th video out of 34. My goals has now changed to finishing this by the end of the month. Anyways, let's go ahead. I'm gonna send you guys a break, and I'll see you guys all when we get back. Like I said, it'll only be a 5-minute break, and I'll see you guys when we get back. So I'll see you then. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed the break. We are back once more. And I did see that pet, like, right when we headed out. Thank you so much for the pet. But we're going to once again jump back in and get going. So, we left off on child psychology moment. Big child psychology moment. Right? Yeah, big child psychology moment was the last, like, big one we found. The big one we watched. Then we watched Francis have a meltdown. Francis had a problem. Big problem. He had a major problem. We broke Francis with a question. And at the very end, it looked like Angel Gabby had a bit of a crisis herself with one of the questions that got asked. But let's go ahead and start up the next one, which is Tape 6, A Final Call. Okay. My records of... what was that? My recordings of her are set in stone.
That's a lovely drawing, Jonah.
The live broadcast was how she spoke. Oh, okay. Well, that answers a question we had earlier. Was if she could speak through the recordings or if it was purely through the live broadcast. However, that doesn't answer the question of, was he somehow getting the live broadcast even though it wasn't supposed to be being sent out?
That's silly, Jonah. People can't fly.
Was she there? Hang on.
That's silly, Jonah. People can't fly.
Was where she lived.
Don't worry. We can stay here as long as you need me to.
I had to get her live again. I feel insane, but I'm going to live stream an episode. Okay. I guess that's one way to get it to be, I guess live? That's one way to do it. That is one way to go about doing that.
I hope you're having as much fun as I am.
I'm letting her out. That usually doesn't end well. Jonah. Jonah. There's a lot of stories out there. Letting an entity that's usually trapped in a digital format out in any format is usually a bad idea. That's usually a very, very bad idea. But I guess we're doing it. So let's go.
The colors show other animals that they're dangerous.
She'll still be in the format, just not frozen. Hopefully. Part of me is still desperate for... Part of me is desperate for this to work.
We can be dangerous too, Jonah.
Excuse me, what did you just say? What? Oh, desperate for me for this not to work. For this not to work. Oh yeah.
We can be
That's your survival instinct. That is your survival instinct kicking in. Listen to it.
dangerous too, Jonah.
When she says stuff like that. Or this all to be a strange dream.
We can keep them away with just our banner.
Uh-huh. But I have to know for sure. Curiosity killed the cat. I don't know if satisfaction is gonna bring it back. Oh, we are in... Okay, so I love the fact we have switched formats. If you notice, we have entirely switched formats. We are no longer the way the camera is. Wait. We're on Twitch.
Angel Gabby. Oh, Angel Gabby.
Twitchception.
Hello? Gabriel?
Wait. There's 2 viewers. Someone else is watching. He was live. He actually streamed this. So I know for a fact he actually did stream this. This was actually a thing he did. He actually did stream the episodes. I do know that for a fact. I want to know who that one other person who just randomly joined this stream and was watching.
Angel Gabby?
Good morning, Francis. I love to hear you call. Have you brought a new friend with you?
Okay. She doesn't sound like in the actual like VHS copy. She does not sound, she sounds very unsure of herself there. She's like, what's going on here? Type of like, she's trying to keep up with what's going on. She's trying to keep the script going. She sounds very confused. She does. Okay, Jonah is live streaming the episode on Twitch to try to free her. And he's trying to live stream like the VHS episode. And Angel Gabby sounds like extremely confused. Here, we'll back up a little bit. This is odd. Yeah. And he has 2 viewers. He has 2 viewers. I have double. Take that, Jonah.
Angel Gabby. Oh,
We're doing streamception here.
Hello?
No problem.
Gabriel?
He refers to her as Gabriel. He refers to her as Gabriel. Oh, that's interesting. So he perceives her as Gabriel.
Angel Gabby?
And then he says Gabby.
Good morning, Francis. I love to hear you call.
And now she sounds really confused and unsure.
Have you brought a new friend with you?
Yes, but I'm
Which is
fearful,
different
Angel
from
Gabby.
the actual
I never know
recording,
what to say.
but not off script yet. What's with the heavy breathing, big guy?
It's me. Jonah, I'm here.
She's really confused here.
Do you remember me?
Wait.
I'm so happy to see you, Jonah.
What's with the... Oh!
Just look how well you've grown.
Oh! She broke the frame rate! She broke the frame rate! She said, fuck the frame rate! I'm gonna run on a higher frame rate here for this reunion. Okay. we have a full-on moment that just happened there. Whew. What? Okay, hang on.
Brought a new friend with you?
Yes, but I'm fearful, Angel Gabby. I never know
Frame
what to
rate in the already
say.
non-existent fourth wall. Yeah, she went right up to that like essentially window that I was talking about and just placed her hand right up against
Jonah,
it.
I'm here. Do you remember
So right now
me?
she's like I'm not sure if she's interacting. She's like she gives up at this point. It's just like, yeah, that's the little kid that I used to protect and watch over. Let's say hi.
I'm so
And there's the
happy to
breaking.
see you, Jonah.
You can
Just
see
look
that
how well
frame
you've
rate.
grown.
You can see that frame rate just immediately jump up. You can see how the smoothing of that animation right there. You can just see it. You can see her looking at him and just taking him in. Just seeing how he's grown. There's until you call again.
Sam Adams made a light beer.
New Sam
There was
Adams
Black
American
Angel
Light.
ears. We saw 3 different angels before. When Francis was showing us, Francis showed us the angel hairs. There was 3 different angels. One of which had like a black fur. There was black angel ears that popped out of those clouds. Who are you? I'm sorry, this is just a mixtape. And Francis shows up every once in a while. We are not listening to a 20-minute mixtape of Francis gets cameos, yeah. Here's the Francis cameo. It is really good, though. It sounds really good.
There's someone who likes me. She smiles when we meet. Please make her love me.
But we are not listening to 20 minutes of this. We have other videos to go watch. I will skim through just to, like, take a look to see if there's anything else interesting that's going on. Just see if there's...
Send me down someone to love.
Different music. Good music.
Send me down someone to love. Make her fine and debonair. With blue eyes and golden hair.
What's the song? Oh, it's getting darker out, though. Okay, I'm just skimming through to see if we have anything that's interesting going on. Here's the next one. Yeah, yeah. Angel Gabby's just like, I'm not listening to you right now. Francis is just going, hang on. Should be coming in soon. Francis is going, hey, Angel Gabby! Wait, oh, you did all the sing to me. Ah. But we're all just like jamming out to music. Oh, what's the next song? This entire portion of the stream is gonna get muted. This entire portion of the stream is gonna get muted. Not so much for this one. A little too slow. It looks like it's starting to get lighter out, though. Francis has been trying to talk to her all night long. Alright, once again, just doing a quick skim. Let's at that end. Thank you for the pets. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like there was anything really.
Lowe's knows you're
no,
always looking for smarter
we don't need
ways to tackle
Lowe's.
your to-do list. That's why we carry
Go away,
new
Lowe's.
innovations from Samsung.
Oh, hang on a second. Okay, we're on the Easter tape. Cracked shells. Cracked shells. Oh, I have not been reading the descriptions. Aren't things so perfect with Gabby right here, always available at the call of a live stream. These relics and records are barely relevant now that she's back to stay. Now there's nothing. Now that nothing has to change. Jonah. Things still need to change. You are no longer a child. There is an extra gift this Easter. So if I remember correctly, he was actually live streaming, like, at this point. Like, he did a lot of live streams. Jonah might be losing it. Yeah. He's also becoming a furry. At this point, too.
Hello. Happy Easter. He is risen.
He is risen indeed, Francis. Are you ready to celebrate this special day with our friends?
Oh, yes, Gabby. Only, I'm not sure how. Can you help?
Of course. Will you follow along with us? That's great.
So how do we start?
We start with some eggs. Now we'll be using... Oh no, careful! That's why we'll be using boiled eggs. Let's get a parent to help, okay? No, with a parent.
Oh, my.
I'm curious what Angel Gabby was supposed to say.
All right. Now
well, yeah, it's an Easter special.
Let's go over our materials.
I think she's dressed differently
eggs,
because it's an Easter special, and since this is a Christian show, you know, Easter is a very important holiday for them, so she would be dressed differently for that, to emphasize the importance of that holiday. At least that would be my belief on that. A lot of times, holiday episodes, they'll do something like special with the characters for that, to emphasize the importance of that episode.
Now, hard-boiled egg. Now we have everything set up. Let's go over our materials. We have hard-boiled eggs, cups full of dyed water, and paints. Now, egg painting comes from an early Mesopotamian metaphor for the Holy Trinity, and Christians would paint them red to represent the crucifixion. But today,
I didn't know that.
We can paint whatever we like in all sorts of colors.
We can paint whatever we like?
Well, I would paint something that matters to you, like a special flower, favorite image, or missing memory.
Ooh, fun.
Now, first we have to dye the egg to get a base color we can paint on top of. You have to
He does.
Because dye
He always
is a
looks like
potent
that.
stain. So if you use your spoons to carefully lower your... See, now your hands are going to stay that color.
Jonah just dipped his hands in the dye. I can just see little kid Jonah just entirely just takes the egg out of his hand, just dunks it into the dye. I can just see that. Just entirely dipped his hand in. Just forgo spoon. No spoon for me. Plump. Hand in. Have you ever seen a little kid do that on Easter? They come away with their hands just like entirely just like a combination of all the different dyes.
Gabby?
Francis? Francis! Francis! I have questions! Francis!
Actually, I'll take that, Francis. How about you try another one?
All right.
Okay.
Okay. I... I know the snake eating its tail has a few different meanings in different religions. I don't remember what the snake eating its tail with the like infinity symbol means in Christianity. But I know it's nothing good. I know it's nothing good. So, cause Gabby said, hang on.
Egg painting comes from an early Mesopotamian metaphor for the Holy Trinity, and Christians would paint them red to represent the crucifixion. But today,
so this is what
we
Gabby
can paint
said.
Whatever we like in all sorts of colors.
We can paint whatever we like?
Well,
He got very excited for that.
Something that matters to you, like a special flower, favorite image, or missing memory.
Ooh, fun.
Now,
He got very excited for that, and then he comes back with that.
On top of. You have to be careful because dye is a potent stain. So if you
He came back with
carefully lower your
that image.
See, now your hands are going
What
to
is
stay
that
color.
I'm all done, Gabby.
And he comes back with this.
Actually, I'll take that, Francis. How about you try another one?
All right.
Okay, now that your egg and hands and
I want to know how close this is to the actual... I'm curious what the actual show said. Here. Because if Francis is coming back with those in the actual show... Like, if Francis came back with that in the actual show, what was Gabby's response?
shirt are all dyed, we can get to the paint.
Oh,
remember that
he has
eggs are
dye all
round,
over his shirt
so we
now.
have to cover each and every side of them. I like to surround my egg in palm fronds to remind me of promises made.
How does this look, Gabby?
Francis! Francis! Francis, no! That's not the correct answer, Francis!
Make another, Francis.
Oh, she just yeeted that egg before Francis even had a chance to leave. Look, she's so mad. Francis is like, oh, okay.
Careful! You're actually trying to keep all the paint on the egg.
And Jonah's just
we'll
making a mess.
later, once it's dry and out of the shell.
Look what I made, Gabby.
Francis!
I'll start again.
It's okay. The egg itself is just for fun.
Francis, are you okay? Jonah's going to the insane asylum soon. Yeah. Francis is going first. If he keeps anchoring Angel Gabby, I don't think he's going to be in the show much longer. Oh, we don't need symbolism here. You just need therapy. I don't know what's going on with Francis there. Francis is, oh, Francis, Angel Gabby's supposed to be your friend. I don't know what's going on with you there, but, buddy, that's not how you, those are not good symbols for your friend. He just straight up came up with a Francis. Oh, she got big mad. She got big mad.
I'll start again.
It's okay.
He just throws that
the egg
one.
itself is just for fun.
Yeah, the last one. The last one was he just kept getting worse and worse. He went from this to where Angel Gabby took it and then waited till he left, and then she chucked it off to the side to get rid of it. And then we got this one where she didn't even wait for him to leave, and she snatched that and threw it and told him to go make another one, and she was already getting mad at him, and he quickly went and grabbed another one and went to make another one. And then there was the last one, which was...
Look what I made, Gabby.
This one, where... Yeah.
I'll start again.
That.
It's okay. The egg itself is just for fun.
I wonder if Francis is aware. I wonder if Francis is aware, and I wonder if he's getting jealous. That might be a thing. He doesn't want to directly interact, or he can't directly interact with Jonah. But he knows. And he is getting jealous. Oh, or he's concerned about Jonah's attachment. That might be it too. He's trying to warn Jonah. That might be it too. That's also a good thing to bring up. He might be trying to warn Jonah that she's a danger. It's saying that she's, it's surreal to remember this. So I'm wondering if this is a direct old episode. So, was Francis did Francis know all along and was trying to warn Jonah when he was a child with just pure symbolism? Oh, might have been trying to warn Gabby. Might be trying to warn her that she's going too far. That is... An angel causing a murder. Well, here's the thing. If you look and Christian, like actually look at the mythology, it's not unheard of for God to send down his angels to smite and to eradicate people, to eradicate humans. It's not unheard of. At least as far as if my memory serves me correctly, that is not unheard of. Yeah, in the Old Testament. So I don't know what version she is from. We don't know what version she's based off of. So she could be from the old version, she could be from the new version, we don't know. So if Francis, because I think there's 3 routes here. Francis could be trying to warn Gabby that she's going too far. Or Gabriel that she's going too far. Francis could be trying to warn Kid Jonah, because this is Kid Jonah that this episode is targeted at, that Gabby is dangerous. Or I'm thinking, I don't think he's jealous. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case anymore. I think, or he might have accidentally been swayed by the demon hares. It might have been that too. Because we have been told about them before in the past, but we haven't really... I feel like we would have... Everything that's been, like, mentioned before has been relevant so far. And I know the demon hairs was brought up by a question from the audience, but I feel like that it wouldn't have been answered if that wasn't something relevant. Might be worried about Gabby going off the deep end. That too. So this probably happened... If I had to guess, this probably happened... I don't know if this happened before or after. This probably happened before she had Jonah kill his father. That's probably when this episode took place. Because once again, it's surreal to remember this. So this is not one of the new, when he's live streaming it, the interactions he's having with her at this point. Alright, well, let's keep going and see what else we get, because we still got more of this episode to go.
What's important is to remember the message, which is that someone was willing to die to keep you from harm. You can always
Did you warp time?
in that, Jonah.
Did you warp? Oh, that's a funky one. I want to share it with her.
Angel
Okay,
Gabby.
so I think this is the live stream now. We can laugh about it together.
Angel Gabby. Gabby. Angel Gabby.
I don't know if at this point he really remembers what happened. That he might have did it. Like, and remember, all the records have been erased. Like, he might have an idea of what happened, but once again, trauma, especially with children, they will repress those memories. And he has not, I don't think at this point he's sought out like true psychological help at this point to try and truly remember what he has suppressed. Like, he knows he and his mom were not alone, and he's like getting the bits and pieces that he's from the recordings, but he himself does not remember what happened.
Gabby. Oh, Angel Gabby.
Where's Angel Gabby?
Gabby.
We saw the black bunny ears, and now Angel Gabby's missing. The in the the at the end of the live stream episode, we saw the Black Bunny ears poke up at the over the cloud. And then it ended. And now Angel Gabby is missing. And poor Francis, he's just sitting there calling for her. Yeah. I think he wants to laugh about like that episode that because he remembered the old Easter episode and he wants to laugh about like how he used to when he was like painting eggs, he remembers how he like made a huge mess of the eggs and like got dye all over the place. Like that's like a fond childhood memory there. Doing stuff like that, that's like a fond memory where like you made a mess at the time, but it's like now like a funny story. Anyways, wait, there was text right there at the beginning. What was that? The name of this episode is Will You Be There? The Tapes to Come. Oh, so this might be another trailer episode. So join us for 6-week event this September. Bring a friend before they're gone. Well, if that ain't sad and slightly depressing, I wonder if this is a yearly thing. Wait, if this is a yearly thing, another one's coming up. If this isn't fully wrapped up and they're doing this every September, how would you guys feel if they're doing it again this September? If we react live to this, how many tapes are left? Oh, we're on 12. There's 34. We're not finishing this today. We are not finishing this today. We are on 12 out of 34, though I do know some of them are just like AMVs and stuff like that have been made by fans and stuff like that. So you would join the stream if that were the case? Yeah. So, I might turn Fridays into dedicated for this for a little while because this has been a lot of fun. This is not the end of the stream, but this has been a lot of fun. So I'm thinking I'm going to turn Fridays, for at least for a little while, into this type of thing. Because I'm having a lot of fun. It seems like you guys are having a lot of fun too. So. Yeah, you guys are having fun? All right. And like once we get through this, I do know a bunch of other ARGs that are a lot of fun. We could even go back to like the classic, like we could go watch Marble Hornets or we could go watch Everyman Hybrid. Those are super easy to follow and you don't have to like go to any other sites or anything like that for those ones. So we could go watch through some of the original ones and enjoy those. If you've never seen them before, those are some really good ones. They're quite long, so you'd be able to sit back and watch them for a while. I have seen them before, but it'll be a lot of fun to do that, I think. Return to my spooky roots. I used to talk about a lot of spooky stuff on stream, though I also used to stream during the witching hour. I would stream during the middle of the night. That's when I originally started streaming. But anyways, let's go ahead and start this up. There was text right at the beginning, so I'll be ready to pause for that because that went by fast. Last year I found an old cartoon from my childhood. Yeah, so there was it seemed like a year-long break between those two.
Good morning, Francis. I love to hear you call.
And I discovered how well it remembered me.
It's
So,
wonderful to meet you,
I think this is
Jonah.
just a
I
recap.
hope I can be a good friend to you.
With your help, I found the... With your help, I followed the rabbit hole of my past.
Keep writing in, friends. Gabby loves to hear you call.
I went back to the beginning. That's some weird audio going on there. And finally...
Do you remember me?
I found my angel again. And she
so
broke
happy
everything.
to see you, Jonah. Just look how well you've grown.
Yeah, they have good audio for this. And everything was back to normal. Until Easter.
Angel Gabby.
That is some real symbolism. Because the rise again. And she essentially, like, rises out and she escapes.
Angel Gabby.
Quote unquote normal.
Oh, Angel Gabby.
I don't know what's going on. This September, will you help me? Ad! Ad! Go ad! Yeah, he probably had a fairly normal life before he found the tapes. We've been talking every night. Oh boy. Jonah, I hate to break this to you, my man. Number one, that ain't normal. Number two, you're a furry, okay?
Monday singing the blues, all alone Tuesday.
It was just like before.
Staring and blinking, sitting there thinking all alone.
A perfect escape.
On the shelf Wednesday.
I'm sure that has no adverse health effects. Yeah, sure.
Till the dawn comes, by myself Thursday.
She was all I ever needed. After Easter, though, she was gone.
On Saturday,
Angel Gabby. Gabby. Oh, Angel Gabby.
My angel, my peace, was gone. There was no warning, no sign. And once again, this is on his Twitch channel. He was streaming this live. Like, hang on. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, okay, so you guys are still on that page. Good, okay. Give me a hot second here. I'm just looking up to see if his page is still up. Let's see. If I can spell. Is that you? Jenna White, offline, your page is different. Jenna White streams. Don't think that's you. No, that's not you. I spelled your name wrong. No, that is the correct spelling I did. I don't see you. Alright, I don't see him anymore. There's someone that has almost the correct spelling, but has an A instead of an O. It's Jan instead of Jon. And it definitely is a Christian channel. But I'm thinking it might be him, but I can't say for sure. And all the descriptions, the words the description says is streams Fortnite. Is that they stream Fortnite. All right. Anyways, let's continue onward. So I've been streaming.
Wouldn't be lonely if I were only
On loop nonstop. Talk about a subathon with 0 subs. I wonder if he did get any subs. Because at this point, I wonder if like at this point he probably had like a somewhat decent following of people interested in this. So he probably would have had like enough people actually interested in like watching this, or he could have probably actually gotten subs, like people to subscribe. He would have just had to like fill out everything. You wouldn't be the first person who, when I say it like that, whose mind went like that. Hoping I didn't ruin it somehow. Hoping she still reappeared. Holding out hope. But there's been no trace. It took you a while to get what you meant. Until today. I love that it's angled now so you can't see the viewer count anymore. If you notice that, like, the first time you could see the viewer count, but ever since then you can no longer see the view count. Yeah. Yeah. He is extremely codependent. He became extremely codependent extremely fast. And I hate to say this, but it is extremely similar to how people in a lot of churches act. Think about it this way. What would happen if you took someone who regularly goes to church and goes to prayer services and you take that away from them? What would happen to them? What would happen to them? They would get just as desperate as he is. That was his coping mechanism. He used this show and her as a coping mechanism as a child, and it was deep in his mind that was his coping mechanism, and it was subconscious to him, and it's still subconscious to him at this point. But that subconsciousness kicked back in again, and when he realized he could have that coping mechanism back again, he's like, I must have it back. And he went for it again. Yeah. Yeah. It can be really scary when you see it like that, huh? And thank you for the pets. This is part of the reason why I find this particular one so interesting, because it revolves so heavily around religion and it deals with this stuff. it deals with a lot of heavy topics in such a unique way, where it's not directly in your face, but it's there. And it is being, in a sense, dealt with. Not in a healthy way, but it is being dealt with. I thought it was the worst possible thing. Let's continue on. Her not coming back. I was wrong. There's the black ears. Whatever this is. It's the other angel. It's worse. I don't like it. I don't like him. It's the him again. I wonder... Okay, so Jonah's fairly obviously, as far as we can tell, male, presents as male, expresses himself as male, but obviously has an aversion to male authority figures. Probably something to do with that deep psychological, because of he was abused by a male authority figure when he was a child. So I'm wondering if that's also the case here with this angel here.
Hello, friend Francis.
Okay, hello. Who?
I love to hear you call.
Who are you? But I can't look away. Jonah, I have to watch. I have to find out what happened to her. I have to get her back.
Is this a new...
He seems like he's being forced to be here. Look at him. He's so done. He's so suspicious. He's just like... He's just seriously like, who are you? What's going on here? I don't want to be here. He sounds like he just woke up too.
Friend?
Okay, we'll go back up a second here.
Is this a new friend?
Oh, is that the end of this episode? Oh, God, heavy breathing. Okay. Thank you for the heavy breathing. That's what we want for the credits. Heavy breathing. Thanks. You need to learn breathing exercises, Jonah, okay? You need to learn to step away from the mic and do some breathing exercises. And we do have another ad coming in, so I'm going to run that ad before we start up this next one. So you know the routine. It's going to be 3 minutes of ads. I'm not going anywhere. We're going to listen to some music. And we're going to go ahead and then get this going. So we'll let those ads roll and then we'll continue onward, okay? So we'll let them go. And there they go. The food. I got scared because I didn't know what was making the breathing noises. Yeah, the heavy breathing is just like, please, no, not in the ears. Here, we'll restart this song. This is a good song. Let's dance to the songs. This is a good upbeat song. Very different from the stuff that we're watching right now. Anyways, I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. I'm really happy you guys are enjoying this. I was a little nervous about doing this because I haven't done anything like this before. But you guys seem to really enjoy it, so that's good. And I'm also really enjoying it too. You're staying here till the end of the stream. Well, I'm glad to hear that. We still have... I'm going to be here for another... What is it? Hour and 40, no, hour and like 10 minutes? An hour and 10 minutes. Yeah. We got another hour and 10 before I usually log off and send you guys on your way. Yeah, that's good. That's good to... So if you guys are just coming in now, we are sitting here waiting for those ads to end, and then we're going to continue on. I should have like a little... I've recently started watching someone that like when they like pause for ads, they like actually have this thing that pops up saying like, "Hey, we're paused for ads." I should have something for that. I'll see about working on that. Like have a little thing that pops up saying like we're on like an ad break, but we got under a minute of ads left. So yeah. Cut those. Oh yeah, I run I feel like this is the best way to run ads, so they're not as often. I know all ads are annoying, but yeah. They you guys were complaining a lot when I was running ads every half hour. They were not as long, but they were more often. Anyways, we're on the final countdown of those ads, and then we'll get to start again. So, did you know when you guys are like down there, you guys can actually, and that little star comes by, you guys can actually jump to catch that, and you throw the beans at me! And welcome back, everyone. Ah! Oh, the beans! You throw all the beans at me! You're all being evil and throwing beans at me! But yeah, you guys can actually, like, if you type !jump, you'll actually jump and you can catch that star. So, we'll save that next song for the next time we get hit with those ads, which will be in an hour. You can't stay for long. Well, I'm glad you came here anyways. It's always nice to see you in here. It's always nice to see you guys here. We are reacting to an ARG. We're reacting to Angel Hair. And it seems like you are bringing a bird in. We shoot a bird out earlier, but apparently we're bringing another one back on in. Let us go get that bird before we start up that again. Here, we'll throw the bird up there with you guys. With the over on the chat side. It's covering you guys up there. Where'd I go? I disappeared for a second there. Don't know how. Beans. Throwing the beans. You throw the beans. But yeah, we're reacting to an ARG. We are now in, instead of tapes, we're on case 2, Last Resort. And description, throwing everything at this may not be enough, is the description. So, we're gonna see if we can meet this mysterious black hair and see what's up with him. Jonah does not like him. You have a lot of points. You have a lot of points. Please be nice. Please be nice. That's a lot of points. Last resort sounds very concerning. Yes, with considering Jonah's mental state right now. You have a lot of points too. I need to add some like bigger rewards for you guys. I need some bigger rewards for them. I just don't know what to add. Look, I'm trying to talk here. trying to talk, you just throw beans at me. You do throw a lot of beans at me. And a lot of food at me. That is where all your points go. So, it does make sense that you don't have that many points. And apparently I am frozen. Well, with that, we are going to continue the video. I feel sick watching this. Great. Sick.
Francis.
Francis looks
Yes,
concerned.
But I'm fearful, Angel Zaggy. I
Zaggy.
never know what to say.
Hang on, let's turn back on. Let's turn back on the subtitles. I turned those off earlier. Wait a second, Zaggy. Who?
Francis.
What?
Francis.
Who do we think that is? Like, what angel do you think
Fearful,
that
Angel
is?
Zaggy. I never know what to say.
Because you know Gabby is Gabriel. So who would Zaggy be? I don't want to think about it. You have to go now? Alright, well thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Even if it was only for a short amount of time. Hang on, come back here. You throw the beans on the way out. What about it could mean that he's here instead? That is true. Why is he here instead of Angel Gabby? Why is Zaggy here instead of Angel Gabby?
That's okay,
And then then once again, there's that flicker of he. There has to be some deep-seated trauma with Jonah, with that male figurehead, that male authority. Because once I feel like I feel like there's some type of like trauma there because of that. With how often it's singling out the word he and putting emphasis on the word he. I feel like there's trauma on that.
Francis, I'll show you how to meet someone new. First, you introduce yourself and ask them to do the same.
I thought he must have done something to her. That he could do something to
Hello
me.
there. My name is Angel Zag. What's yours? That's a beautiful name. It's wonderful to meet you, and I hope we can be friends.
So he's sticking directly to the script now. And at this point, this is entirely in present day. And this is being streamed. This is the recorded. I don't know if these are the recorded episodes that he has, or if these are the VHS tapes that he has. And they are being streamed to his Twitch, where Gabby has left and Zaggy is here now. And this is all and this is all in present day, where Jonah is an adult, and Zaggy or Zagriel is currently keeping directly to the script. Slightly different from what Gabby had, but still like on script. You're already done with him. He looks so done with it, with everything. Yeah, he seems like he is just done with everything. He does not want to be here. I'm afraid because I know he can see me. Yeah, it has been established that they can see.
Is to share things you like. Can you think of a toy or storybook that's special to you?
So I'm playing along. Gabby is special to me. Oh. That's not playing along, but that's interesting. He's still trying to get a reaction out of him. But at the same time, if he can see you, he would still perceive it as weird because you are a grown-ass adult responding to what is supposed to be a children's show.
Sharing something important lets others learn about what makes you tick.
See, he's suspicious. Episode 2, I need a plan.
It's a
you hate your
day,
job
Francis.
too.
We shouldn't take
Yeah.
it for granted.
Oh, but Zaggy, how can I have the strength to face the day? All the rain has me shivery and sad.
He keeps changing the script. Okay, so he is changing the script. But is he like going off script and reacting to Jonah, or is he just changing the script from the original script here? I guess we're gonna find out now, though.
It's simple, Francis. Respect and penitence gives us the wisdom to face every challenge. It may not make us obviously wise, but it can give us common sense when we need it.
A little bit of both, then. A little bit of both. He's doing a little bit of both. Because it's definitely, we're going off the script, but it's not directed directly at Jonah, but it's definitely like a slight jab at Jonah. Okay. So right now he does not want to directly interact with Jonah. He's trying not to directly interact with Jonah, but you can tell, like, in his eyes, he's like directly, like, he sees Jonah and he's like, this is directed at you, but also to a wider audience. I know he knows.
I could certainly use some fortitude.
Wait a second. Did Francis change his script too?
It's simple, Francis. Respect and penitence gives us the wisdom to face every challenge.
No, he didn't.
It may not make us obviously wise, but it can give us common sense when we need it.
Okay.
I could certainly use some fortitude.
But Francis seems like even more hesitant to keep to the script now. I feel like Francis, I would have to go like way back to actually see that, but he feels even more hesitant to keep to the script at this point. Are his wings burned at the tip? I'm not sure. Dang it, I didn't want to go that far. But I'm running out of options. If I'm trying to get him to respond. I know you can hear me.
Let's start on the path back to your...
It's curious that that Jonah's no longer like actually speaking at this point. Like we're not hearing Jonah's voice anymore. That's an interesting choice. We're no longer hearing Jonah directly talk anymore. We are seeing like the direct recording of like the live, and then we're getting like overlay text of what Jonah is saying and thinking, like edited in. We're no longer getting like a third person point of view of a camera over his shoulder of him directly interacting with the live anymore. And they do look a little bit darker. But I'm not sure if I would call them burned, or if that's just like coloring wise. Also, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if this was just artistically, but when the three angels were depicted, the three angel hairs were depicted, he was also the biggest of the three. He was the one farthest in the back and like the tallest of the three. But that also might have just been the way of the depiction of them.
You're home, Francis. With all this rain, there's a chance the way is washed out.
I don't think so. Considering I don't think angels have, like, parents in a sense. Because Gabby is Gabriel. That is established. Gabby is Gabriel. I don't know who... This is Zaggy. So, obviously that's referring to another angel. I just don't know... I don't know enough about angels to know who that is. It's probably one of, like, it's probably one of, like, the bigger angels out there, but, like, the more well-known angels, but I just don't know enough about angels to be able to figure out, like, who that is without going on, like, a big Google search or just going to the Wikipedia for this. But at this point, I don't want to go to the Wikipedia because I don't want to get anything spoiled for me. Especially since we're on video 14 out of 34. We have time to figure shit out. He just ignored me.
How will I ever cross? Oh, despair.
You'll never pass if you give in to despair, Francis.
If I try to pause the show, he breaks it. I am scared. He's not allowed to pause. He's not allowed to pause it. Oh. He's just like, I will keep this show running no matter what. Yeah, Francis is definitely acting differently. Because Francis on multiple occasions has stated, Gabby is my only friend. That is a fact that has been stated multiple times. And Gabby is now missing, and this new dude shows up. But there's one more thing I can try. Just to make him stop. Because you can't pause the video at this point. I'll end the live broadcast.
Let's follow the stream. And you're the one airing this? You aren't at a TV station.
There was a full-on record scratch. That's a full-on stop the music, stop the show. Wait a second. Oh.
Let's follow the stream. And you're the one airing this? You aren't at a TV station. How are you doing this?
It worked.
Are you able to record? Why did you put the show back on? Are you with Wreath?
Too well. I don't know what I'm doing. Or why he's here.
What, all of a sudden you got nothing? Fran, do you know this guy? Looks a little old for cartoon.
So Francis is aware. Francis is aware! That means Francis is aware. Holy shit. That proves it. Francis is aware of everything. Oh, he looks a little old for cartoon rabbits. Just calls out Jonah. Oh.
Nothing? Fran, do you know this guy? Looks a little old for cartoon rabbits.
But I know one thing. I'm friends with Gabby. I want you to bring her back, and
I came to find her, genius. What are you doing?
Okay. Okay, what did we learn here? Well, we learned that Francis is aware. And this new angel, he thought that the show just got put back up on air. Oh, no, you can't come over here. My cat is invading. Hi. So he thought that the show was back up on air. And that was probably part of the reason why he didn't directly interact. And he thought we were part of Reef, the original company, not the company that did the the secondary company that like spread it out after that. Yeah, and he's looking for Gabby too. Like I said, he is in I think it was the first Letters with Francis, or Letters with Gabby, when someone asked about other angel hairs, and we saw a photo of it was when someone asked about like what Gabby does for work, what she does, and we saw the photo depicting it was Angel Gabby. She's white, and then I think we saw like a yellow angel hair, and then we saw him, Zachary, in the background. Yeah, she's actually missing. She's not replaced. She's full on missing. 'Cause for a while there, Francis was just sitting there calling for Angel Gabby, and that was it. Like, the show didn't progress past that, it seemed like. And then Zachary came along, and he tried to keep the show going, but he did go off script because I guess, like, he doesn't know the actual script, but he does know the basic of what the show is supposed to be. And he thought that the show got put back up in air, so he was like, okay, we need to keep the show running, but where the hell is she? So he's trying to figure that out too, while also keeping the show running. But he just found out, wait, the show's not actually correctly back up and running. This is just some dude who's too old for this cartoon, who has somehow got it back out and shown to the world. So, yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing.
Some people were like getting Goldilocks and
Yeah.
at night. When I was 3 years old, I was getting manga stories.
Hey, we got another round of Letters with Angel Gabby. I guess the Angel Gabby's not here though.
Hello there. Angel Gabby is, well, I'll be reading your lovely letters for her today. I sure hope you all don't mind. Shall we get started? Our first letters are from Super Arcade and Julia. Thanks for writing, you two. They ask what Gabby likes to do when she's not on duty, and what's got her too busy to read y'all's mail. Well, Gabby likes to spend time with her friends when she's not busy, no matter what the activity is. Though, to be honest, her scrapbooking leaves a lot to be desired. As for what's got her so busy when the
Yeah, we all love Francis. Oh, what was that? What was that?
Honest, her scrapbooking leaves a lot to be desired.
I guess Angel Gabby's not good is not good at scrapbooking. I guess she's not that good at the arts and crafts. As for what's got her Too
So
busy.
busy when the mail comes.
Oh, okay. So that was Zachary flying by there. You could see him in the window. Yeah, you can see his feet there, right there in the window there. You can and Francis got really unsure there on how to continue after that.
Now this is interesting. Quite a lot of y'all wrote asking about
Yeah, yeah. I think he's actually like really scared of him. Quite a lot of you were asking about little me. Yeah.
Calendulus, Magic Quill,
We all want to know about you,
are all
Francis.
curious about how Gabby and I got to know each other. Well, y'all, to tell you the truth, I used to be in a really bad place in life. At my lowest low, I called out for help, and wouldn't you know it, Gabby came. I've been calling her ever since. Anyway, I've got a letter from Carol O'Andrea here that asks what Francis does for a living. Thanks for writing, friend. I'm an actuary. Our next question is from Ivan Blue Cool. Gabby appreciates it.
He's just like deep explanations for everything else, and just like, yeah, no, this is my job. There you go. Okay, onward. Next question. Short and sweet. That's yeah. Nothing complicated there. We're not no convoluted answer.
Letter, Ivan. They want to know if every angel gets their own sword. Isn't Gabby's arsenal impressive? Though I'll tell you, the sword isn't her only weapon. Angel hares have a vast set of tools at their disposal to ensure they're equipped for every challenge. Here's a little sketch I made of the tools she used when we first met. Ain't that neat? Now we've got a letter from Frog. Hello again, Frog. They ask, if someone has to do something bad to survive, are they always a bad person? I've asked the same thing to Gabby once, a long time ago. She told me that no matter why people do bad things, they've always got another chance to do better. I haven't known her to be wrong yet. Now we have one more letter here from Changeling Arts, who asks, how does Francis feel about his new pal there?
Wait, who are you talking to? How long have you been... You know what? We've got bigger fish to fry. Come on.
Oh, well, keep right in, y'all.
Uh-huh.
Gabby loves to hear you call. Goodbye.
That's not concerning.
How does Francis feel about his new pal there? Well, let me tell you, since he's gone here, things have been upside down. I try to organize poker night, and he wants to play blackjack. I don't really like it, and I would appreciate it if he acted with a little more decorum.
What is schizophrenia? It's a word that many people may know, and
Francis just wants to play poker. That was a good answer at the end, Francis. That was a good one. Case 3. Circumstantial crossroads. Do I have another option? Is the description. All right, let's keep going. We have like another 40 minutes, so we can probably get through a few more episodes, a few more cases. We'll see how far we can get. I can't find out who this guy is. He was called Zaggy. But there are so many angels when you really look. Look at all the show has only ever had one.
In between the devil and the deep blue sea.
I don't know who he is, but I do know he's serious.
Before then, she was always answering her call.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to.
Sure, but this is an exception.
I think Gabby still likes to try to have a lesson.
Teamwork. Diligence. Proverbs 27:17. Work with that.
Well, in that case, I have some documents that may help.
I don't want you.
He's taking a logical approach. That's interesting.
But I'd hate to.
He doesn't care about the show, it's staying on track. Or being there for anyone. Okay, so he has taken the script and entirely thrown it out the window. He's just going full detective mode, basically. That's interesting. So we have left the script behind. Both him and Francis. Francis has left the script behind. This is the first time we've seen Francis leave the script behind. Yeah, it's an unauthorized live stream. That is true. And this is the first time Francis has heard that it's not the actual show, too. He says, screw it, there's only one guy watching and he knows things are screwed up anyways. Let's get serious. Yeah, and Francis himself probably wants Angel Gabby back. Because I don't think he likes Zachary. So he also has stock in getting her back, too. So it would be in his best interest also to get her back and get her back as fast as possible. But it's a logical approach. So, and it's more than I have right now. That is true. I want to help.
Much appreciated, but I don't know you, pal. So how's about keeping the lights on? That'll be enough.
You got me in between
Fair.
the devil and the deep blue sea.
But I don't trust him either. Hey, you got the star!
Sometimes, as Gabby's confidant, I get visions bestowed upon me in my sleep. I like to doodle them down for giggles, and this one came to me Easter morning.
Let's have a look. And you said that was the first morning she didn't... Ah, well...
Say hello to Angel Gabby. Francis just casually drops, yeah, oh yeah, I get visions every so often, and I like doodling them down. Here's the one I got on Easter. I don't like that at all. What, you don't like the biblically accurate Angel Gabby? It's just, you know, the reason why they begin with do not fear or be not afraid.
Well, ain't this bupkis? You'd think a kid's flick would keep it simple. Is this the only style you know?
I'm not sure what you mean, Angel Zaggy. That's just exactly...
Ah, well, ain't this bupkis? You'd think a kid's flick would keep it simple.
I love...
Is this the only...
He tries to swear. He tries to swear. Bupkis. It's just the whole... He tries to swear. He can't swear because it's a kid's show. He comments on the fact that this is a kid's show, which it's meant to be a children's show. And it's like, this is... why is this so complex? Everything else is super simple and soft and rounded and nice colors and like easy for children to like see and distinguish, and then you get that. He gets auto-censored. Yes, he does.
Style, you know.
I'm not sure what you mean, Angel Zaggy. That's just exactly as I saw it.
Would you stop calling me Zaggy? She's gotta be so darn traditional. Hey, Pally, I can only get so much done with 8 fingers and a tail. This'll be a lot easier in a setting with more depth.
Another setting?
So be straight with me. Can you put anything on the air?
Not anything, but especially on Twitch, but we can put a lot of stuff on. He wants me to leave the show empty? Turn it off and find Gabby. Tell me what to do. Jonah's like, I can finally help! I can finally help! Give me something to help with! I can do it! I don't like that the audio is this song, because I feel like that's hinting at something, because the most predominant line there is Devil in the Deep Blue Sea. Oh great, we're getting 2 ads. There we go. I did not like that we were getting that, where it was saying, where there was that saying. I don't like that at all. Alright. Case 4, field work. No matter what it takes, it'll be worth it. Right? Jonah, what did you do? Jonah? I guess we're gonna find out what Jonah did. But apparently Jonah did something. And the cat is back. Hello. He's not... Oh, hang on. He's not from Angel Hare. Not originally. I'm past asking if this is smart. That does make sense. If he wasn't... He doesn't feel like he's from Angel Hare. It's Jonah, so it can't be good. Yeah. He gave me directions.
What do you want?
Somewhere to go. I love how he saluted. This door is locked during service. Front door's open. Wait a second. Did we... So he gave us like a salute, like good luck soldier type of salute, and then a smirk. We're going to a church. Jonah, are you breaking into a church? You're breaking into a church. Jonah! I may have left the religion, but Jonah! Something to find. Conference room, library. He seems to have a key. Yeah, but still! Jonah! And I did.
I've had many names. What does it matter? What would my name mean to you? Yet I have chosen.
Yeah, he might have stole it.
We are partners. Tonight our partnership will
Roll a film.
I will show you how strong.
What is that? Oh. I can't tell what that first letter is. Something Hare. Lady Hare? Wildly Hare? Widey Hare? Wildy Hare?
It can be welded.
It's older than Angel Hare. Oh, we're going for the projector. He doesn't understand streaming yet. Yeah, we can't exactly stream stuff from film with that. That's a little difficult to do. It's not digital, but I did what he said. Hey, he stole my camera! He just strapped it on top of the projector. Wildly Hare. Okay, so once again, this is from the same production company. It looks like it's from the same production company. And I played it. Yeah. Oh, the quality. The quality has to be on the OBS. My OBS is right next to this. I feel this. I feel called out. I feel called out. I feel called out here. Reef of what? Yeah, Reef of what? Cause it's not Reef of Life anymore, but I feel like it's Reef of something. And it worked. Detective Agency.
If it ain't Detective Zag Wild. Been a minute, Z. Tell me that's a new client.
Wait. Is that Francis?
Zag Wild.
Is that Francis? Francis, what happened to you? Francis. Our boy. Our boy! Francis! What did they do to you? What did they do to you? Don't worry, Francis. We'll get you back to where you belong. I promise. I promise. I don't know how we'll do it, but we'll get you back to where you belong. Francis, we'll save you. Why do his eyes look like that? I don't know. Oh. Zag reminds you of Nick Voltron now? I'm not sure who that is, but okay.
Minute, Z. Tell me that's a new client.
Francine, this is Francis.
Of course, I remember you.
Miss Franny.
Miss Franny.
Don't do it on the mints this time, hun.
Miss Franny.
Franny, we're in a...
He was stealing all the mints. Oh, from Fallout. I have actually never played Fallout, so that would be why I don't know. He was stealing all the mints. Hang on.
That's a new client.
Francine, this is Francis.
Of course, I remember you.
Miss Franny.
Don't overdo it on the mints this time, hun.
Franny, we're in a bit of a...
Yeah, always a dame that needs saving. I'll make sure you're not disturbed.
I remember when cartoons were in that style. These aren't my memories or my friends.
Now give me those documents again, Chief.
I don't care what he wants.
Starlet finds a new stage, facing grueling new demands. Can she handle the glamour of a life among the stars? Only time will tell.
Is that referring to the fact that we as the audience now know of her? Since he started live streaming? So now is she like out trying to help other people? Is that where she went? Is that what happened? I wonder if that's what happened. Because they started live streaming, so she now had access to other people's screens and could see other people that were in need, so she went to them. I wonder if that's what happened. That's an interesting thought.
And this version makes sense to you?
I don't care if I...
At least we know she's still out there.
Yeah,
Of course
that's true.
she is, silly. Angels can't die.
She got unrestricted access to the internet and immediately went missing. Yeah. Yeah, for a while there, it seemed like she was sticking with Jonah. But then when Easter rolled around, which is an important holiday, she went missing. So I'm wondering if that essentially gave her a power boost that allowed her out, if that makes sense. Because it deals with like resurrection and coming back and all that type of stuff. So I'm wondering if that's what allowed her out. I just need to fix it.
So what does it mean, Detective?
Let's think. All the clues have to be here. It's how the show works.
I wonder if this dove here has to do with something like who he is. Like which angel he is. I'm curious if that's the case. If that has something to do with like who he is. Because I feel like that dove has a meaning, but I'm not sure what. I wonder if that has to do with like a messenger? No, I don't feel like he's a messenger. I do not feel like he's a messenger. I don't know who he is. He does not feel like a messenger though. How she always fixed me.
Is she coming back?
Yeah, the find a new stage. It has to be like how we all got to see her. I feel like that find a new stage. That's what that is. It's that we got to see her. The show may change, but she is still the same. I know how to find her.
Yes, that was a splendid beginning to our partnership. A very well-handled job.
You were able to come back? Well, welcome back.
My hand.
We've changed to a detective show instead of the children cartoon.
Take my hand.
And we're also on a projector now.
On your
with a GoPro strapped to it.
Bonobos has one ambition.
And thank you for the
pants
pets.
that fit. The kind of fit that helps you stand alone.
Ooh. We also throw food at me. Throw food at me. Is he a devil? Zachary? I don't think he's a devil. I believe he is an angel hair. Because we have seen him depicted with the other angel hairs before. He's been depicted in a picture with Angel Gabby when we were talking about other angel hairs before. We just don't know who he is. So, we should have enough time to go over this one before ads hit. So, we have a lot going on. That is true. Why do I feel like... I feel like there used to be like you have to like promise, but I feel like there used to be like you have to like promise to like angels and God a lot too, and I feel like this is the Old Testament God. I don't feel like this is referring to like New Testament. I feel like this is referring to Old Testament. This does not feel like New Testament, at least to me. I could be wrong, because this does refer to a lot of passages. They do refer to a lot of passages, and I would have to go check those. Yeah, but Easter is new. But they could be referring to that in a sense to relate to the newer generations, if that makes sense. I'm referring to like the angels themselves, not the show itself. Because it doesn't, I don't think that they are necessarily good. I feel like I don't feel like I don't feel like he's a demon hare. I don't feel like he's a demon hare. But I could be wrong. I could very much be wrong about him being a demon hare. He could be one. But right now, he seems... I feel like this is the show he comes from. He feels like he's more at home in this show. I feel like this is the show he was originally supposed to be in. And he works better in this environment. And he got moved over to Gabby's show because she went missing, and he's essentially a detective. So he went to try to find her. But he couldn't in that show because of the format of the show. This would be so much easier if we knew his actual name, like we know for Gabby, because we know who Gabby is. We just don't know who he is, because we know Gabby is Gabriel. We just don't know who he is. All we know is his nickname is Zaggy. So. Anyways, Reef of something. Wild Hare represent respond media sample test 1. It was WOF. The last one was Reef of Life. Reef of Fire. I wanna put my money on it being Reef of Fire. I'm gonna say that's the publishing company name. Inquiries with a detective. Oh yeah, the episode name is Last Lead, with the description of getting the cold shoulder. Apparently, Jonah's not getting attention anymore.
Golly pea pineapples, would you look at this? Of course I get a flooded inbox while Z's busy. Well, he did say not to disturb him. Let's see, who do we have first? An inquiry from Busa. You want to know what Zag does in his spare...
Oh, this is like letters with Francis reading the letters. but for this show.
Time. I'll tell you what he doesn't do. File business taxes or run around paying bills. No, he just cohorts with all the gals he's constantly saving while reliable old Fran keeps this place from falling apart. Men, I'm telling ya.
Wait, we're actually getting info on him.
Next up is a letter from Mike. You want to know if angels are good with bows or prefer swords? Listen, Zag's Daily Carry is a cult police positive 38 special.
That's interesting. This gives you Scooby-Doo animated videos.
That's just me.
Vibes? Yeah.
Next one is from Azure Lionheart asking, "Oh, how Zag and I first met. Aren't you a sweetheart?" Well, when Z rolled into town out of nowhere and got roughed up by Donna Renault's gang, who found him in an alley and patched him up? My neighbor. And I eavesdropped on the whole thing and invited myself in. Big strong guy like that on the outs. What self-respecting 30-something single gossip wouldn't? If only I knew what a headache he'd turn out to be. Alright, enough about...
That was an interesting depiction of him. Hang on, we're gonna go back to... Where was that depiction? That's that looks like that's really, ooh, like you can almost like see his wings, like almost in the shadow of that. You can almost see the feathers of his wings. That's interesting. It's also interesting how they have his hands placed. I feel like that holds significance, the way they have his hands placed. That's really cool. I like how they did that. And he came in to the show or into her life not seeking, like, he didn't come in to cause harm. He doesn't, in every depiction we've seen him, he doesn't fire back. He's always shielding himself, if you've noticed that. And in every like fight scene we've seen, he's never fired back at anyone. He's always defended himself, like he shielded himself, but he's never fired back so far. You've seen the hand thing in a bunch of church paintings? Yeah. Yeah, alright. Let's jump ahead again, because...
What a headache he'd turn out to be. Alright, enough about me. Next letter is from Mr. McJohnson Meme Jr. III. That's your Christian name, huh? You want to know why Zag likes blackjack more than poker? You're kidding, right? Everyone in town knows a poker dealer broke Z's heart. It's an incredibly personal story, and frankly, none of my business.
Oh,
let's start wrapping.
That's interesting. I love how I love how they're connecting that little tidbit from that last little segment at the end of last time, at the last letters with where Francis was going on about the poker. I love how they just add that little bit of lore there.
F and Jano asking what the story is behind Wreath. Wreath? Sorry, if it's not in my Rolodex, I don't know him. Nope, that's me, hun. Listen, you need anything else, you just slide in the mail slot, okay? Good old Detective Wild gives every case a chance. Or I do, anyway. Ciao.
Created by... I think it's his voice. I love how the credits are done now. The credits are done really nicely. I like how the credits are done with like the burning film
Explain
effect.
yourself.
I love that. I love that.
Risky, no, risk-free. Make switching to the new Boost.
All right. You've seen the church thing in paintings before. You've seen the hand thing in the church paintings before that. That and considering Gabby was also assisted in murder. Yeah, she did. She did. She did do that. You you like the assistant? She seems cool. I like the assistant. All right. So we do have another ad. We're gonna have to run an ad. Once again, I'm gonna stick around for it. I'm gonna run that ad. We're gonna listen to some music, let it play, and I'll hang out with you guys for that. So let's go ahead and get that ad running. I won't be running the video, so you guys can all be here for that. So thank you for the pet, and let's go. And let's get that music going. So I am gonna get a drink before we sit here and talk. So let me get a drink, and then we'll continue. Oh, well, we'll chat. All right. We're good now. So, this is interesting. We're having and this has definitely taken a really interesting turn, and I'm enjoying it. Definitely enjoying it. We're definitely gonna have to pick this up next Friday. We have gotten, like, I think, yeah, we've gotten like about halfway, a little over halfway done with this. So we're definitely gonna be picking it up next week. We'll pick it up again next Friday. We'll continue it again next Friday. It's gonna be a lot of. I feel like this is a lot of fun, and you guys seem to really be enjoying it. So yeah, it's been 4 hours already. And actually, it is later than I thought it was. We will do this. We are going to do this one last video before I do close out. I'll run a little bit later than normally because I don't want to like leave off like right after this ad. So we are going to do this one more video before we do head off. So we will be doing that, and then I will see about sending you guys off to someone, because I don't want to just send you guys off to the void. If I can find someone to send you guys off to, I will. Especially with you guys all being here. But yeah. I have Sleepy Cat next to me. He's been like coming in off and on and bugging me. He's been laying on the blanket next to me. So I know that some of you guys have been like asking about like hanging out with me in VR chat. I was thinking about depending on how I'm feeling, I might do a hangout later tonight in VR chat. It I do have a little bit of a migraine going on, so it'll depend on that. And also it depends on if I don't get entirely sucked into working on editing some stuff and working on my own model, because I've been making great progress on my own model. I've been doing some real good work on that. Some real good work. Like, I'm at the point where I could almost move it over to Unity. So that's really exciting. I could almost move my model over from Blender to Unity. I'm making good progress on that. And it looks like you guys are back. Welcome back from the ad. Welcome back, everyone. We are going to be doing like this one last video before I do send you guys off somewhere. And thank you for the bet. So we are, like I said, we're going to do this one last video. Then I'm going to send you guys off somewhere. I'm going to find someone to send you guys to. And we will head on out after that, because it is starting to get late. It is, unfortunately, and oh, that is that I look a little funky now. I look a little funky. Where's the unicorn? I know the unicorn's supposed to come in. Oh, there's the unicorn. That was a good one? Yeah. All right. Well, let's get on to this one. Case 5. Filtering with the void. Oh, no, flirting with the void? What have I done? Is the description. Oh no! Jonah, what did you do? No matter what I went through as a child.
Don't worry. I'm right here for you, Jonah. Good job. Now it's your turn to hide. But don't leave the room.
So these
That's
are the
cheating.
recordings. Or what changed later.
Just look how well you
So these are the recordings. So these are the live. So these are from the live. Where she broke the frame rate. One thing never changed.
Hello, Jonah. You called? I'll always come when you call, Jonah.
Her promise. All this time I've been waiting, hoping she would come back. But doing what someone else said. And I asked for her, wanted her back, watched her.
Oh, Angel Gabby.
Before, even if I didn't really need her, she answered always. If she's not here, it's because she can't, right? What if streaming her so much got her lost or stuck or broken or something? I don't know, but she wouldn't break her promise. Right. So I explained streaming to the detective. Francis looks very... Francis looks like his entire world got turned upside down. Francis! Hey, hang on. Like, the detective looks like he's just like, I don't like this. But Francis looks like his entire worldview got shattered there. We need a plan. Francis always looks like something horrible has happened in front of him. Yeah, sort of. Ah, the music box. How many of you guys have seen one of these and used one of these? A curiosity. How many of you have had that? How many of you? Because these things are really cool. They are. A lot of them don't work anymore just because they're so old and they're so hard to repair now. So we fellows figured if she's somewhere she can't hear us, we're gonna call really loud. Really loud. Let's stream as many screens as we can. Is Zaggy talking right now? I'm not sure. This is Jonah's plan. Right now, this is Jonah's plan. And he will too.
Oh my, demon hair boxes.
Demon
All
hair
right,
boxes.
let's go.
The fact that he referred to that, you know how, okay, so some Christians will refer to the fact that like demons can come through the TV and stuff like that and come through screens. The fact that he referred to them as demon hair boxes, I was not expecting him to do something like that. Well, welcome back. I had to admit, though, information is feeling one-sided.
Would you look at that?
What exactly are you?
That's classified, pal.
How do you see through the screen?
Don't worry about it.
How do you know Gabby?
Oh, there.
We're associates.
Is she in trouble?
I'm not her dad, pal. I don't care for her hand-holding approach, but her work's none of my business. You ask me, kids are smart. Show them what to do, they'll figure it out without the song and dance.
You have the song stuck in your head now.
They'll figure it out without the song and dance.
How old is your show? Are there more?
Look, buddy, I need you to slow down and ask yourself an important question right now. Think about your little rabbit friend and really ask, do you want to know? Or do you want her back? Huh?
He was right. I never needed to know. Not about my pals, not about hers. I just need to know she's okay.
Oh, goodness, it's Gabby.
What? But she isn't okay. She never left.
Gabs? Gabs! Can you hear me?
Okay. She's stuck. Like,
Can you hear me?
oh, that's weird. She's like, it's a weird mix of both shows of her depiction of her. It's because you can see like the rabbit form and the human form of her. Because we're streaming. Because we're streaming the both versions of the show. Because we're streaming his version of it and the projected version, the projector of and also her show, his show and her show. So we're seeing her face as a human and then her rabbit form. So she's still there. She's still there. But she's not still there. Is she trapped somehow? Is she like lost somehow? Is she corrupted somehow? Is it, I wonder if it's demon hairs? Did she get captured somehow? That's interesting. And now I'm even more suspicious about him because he does not want to answer any questions, but that's also sort of on par with angels where like they don't really want to answer questions to humans. That's interesting. But for now, For now. That is where we end. I know we're leaving off on a cliffhanger here. Well, damn, yeah. Well, damn. That was fun. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. We are going to return to this. We are going to return to this next week. I did go a little bit longer than I wanted to. Just a little bit longer. We're like 10 minutes over. We are going to return to this next Friday. We will return to this next Friday. So next Friday, we will return and we will see what's going on. I hope to see you guys all here. You can live with the cliffhanger. All right. That's good to hear. So like I said, I hope to see you guys all here again next Friday. I'm going to see about sending you guys off to someone. Thank you for the pets. Let me see if I can find someone to send you guys off to. Ah, the bees! The bees! You throw beans at me! Let me see. Who's streaming? Anyone I know? Do you guys want to go to someone else who's just chatting? Someone else is doing something spooky? Spooky. What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? I don't think I'm going to send you guys to you. Let me see. I don't think a lot of people I follow are currently streaming. Oh, I know. Oh, wait. I have Have I? Actually, a lot of people I'm following is actually streaming. There we go. I'm gonna send you guys. Hey. She's not playing anything super spooky. She's playing Lord of the Rings, Return to Mordor. She's a really cool streamer. Really nice avatar. I love her avatar. Go send her some love. She's raided us before. I don't have a raid message, but go say hi, okay? Super cool streamer. Her name is Happy Lonely. Go say hi. I will see you guys all on Monday. I should be streaming Monday. There shouldn't be a problem with that. And hopefully you guys will have a good weekend. Be safe out there. I don't know what I'm going to be playing Monday. It's either going to be Boulder's Gate or it's going to be Bears and Breakfast. I'm not sure which. Have a good weekend. Yes, you too. Have a good weekend. I will see you guys all on Monday. Like I said, I might be doing a VR thing later on tonight. It depends on how I'm feeling. If you're part of Discord, you'll be able to get in that way. So maybe keep an eye out for that. But besides that, this is where I have to say goodbye.